Alrighty then, we should be all good to go. Unless something decides to pop up again. Or literally right when I started the stream and started the music, the we had an Amber Alert go off and it jump scared me because I was just minding my business, just going like, okay, getting ready for my stream, whatchamacallit. Um Making sure everything works, listening to the music because I like that song, and I just hear this loud noise. Maybe that's what the dream was foretelling. A dream I talked about a while back that I know Zara Octavian is very familiar with. Oh my gosh. Okay. What were we doing last? Oh, you. That's right. I was training some other Pokemon. Also, you might notice that What's up, Kyle? It's good to see you. You summoned me. I was talking about so I said like literally when I started like streaming, right? I started streaming and I was just, enjoying the song I was playing, making sure everything was a-okay. And then my phone, we had like an Amber Alert go off, and you know how like we got like the really loud noise. I was like, maybe that's what the dream was foretelling, except I didn't get the ready thing. Uh, but yeah, kind of scary. I think first thing what we might do is just train up a couple more mons, really. And then we'll go to the Pokemon League, because that's all we have to do in the main story, right? Is Pokemon League, if I'm not mistaken. So we can keep training up these guys and leveling them up. Yo, what's up, Wesley? By the way, Zara Octavian, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you. Get ready to rescue this kid. I hope you're also doing well, Kyle. I think I said that, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, so actually, I'll have to show you guys in a bit after this fight. So off stream, I didn't do too much because obviously we're at the point to where everything I do is either story progression or, just the random training I've been doing. And one thing I did do off stream, right? So there is a lady in this game to where you can get more outfits, which you can see I'm playing as Serena. I'm technically playing as Serena because I'm in a different outfit. So you're originally supposed to go to a specific lady after catching the starters of that specific region. So in this case, Kalos starters. And I already had Chestnut because I already had Chespin. I had caught a Fennekin, and I already had that Froakie, the shiny Froakie I had. And I went up to her. She's like, "No, you ain't got him. Get out of here." And I was like, "What is going on?" I was like, "Is this bug?" I can play and freaking talk at the same time. I'm not stupid. And I was gonna show the outfits, but anyways, I was like, what is going on? And I looked it up, and apparently it can be bugged occasionally to where it just doesn't work. So thankfully there is a cheat that you can put in. I know I'm a filthy cheater, to make it to where you get all the outfits, but like it's not that big of a deal because it's just the outfit, especially when one was bugged out, so you can't blame me. I hate doing it because I literally was trying to do it the legitimate way, and the game was like, sorry, buddy. But yeah, that's why I'm currently playing as Sereno. I do agree with you, Kyle. Scyther is one of the coolest looking bug Pokemon. His evolutions are actually really cool looking too, as well. I am doing good, Zara Octavian. Thank you for asking yourself, and I'm glad that you're doing well. But I'll show you all the outfits. So like, because I quote unquote unlocked all of them, so like there's a couple of cool ones. I would unlock the Zookeeper one by doing more stuff with the zoo, which I still want to do, because I was gonna get that one legit. But as you saw at the bottom, there is ones referencing the other trainers. This one's of course Lyra. It's blue to, I guess, be like Crystal as well. Then you got I don't know the Alolan like girl's base name. I forgot her name. And you got Nimona. It's interesting that it's Nimona, but I mean Nimona's a better. I like Nimona's design better than the basic trainer designs in Scarlet and Violet. And then also you get a special one with there's a Zelda one, which is really cool, and this is the female one. I believe the male one just makes you like Breath of the Wild Link. Yeah. Oh no, that's Tears of the Kingdom Link. Customize my guy. I may have to play this game. Unlock my outfits is fire. Yeah, I would say, like I said, Kyle, if it glitches on you, there is a cheat to make you where you get all of them. So. But yeah, I'm really tempted to be the Zelda one. I really like it. What's up, Daybreak Oblivion? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know, Crystal Clear, I like the customization of Crystal Clear. I might stay Serena for a bit. I'm gonna wait till these guys evolve, and then we'll just keep going. But yeah, this week's been slightly, it hasn't been like annoying or long. It kind of like, I don't know if any of you else guys have like this kind of like experience, but like sometimes I get weeks that like go by, like the days go by fast, but the week goes by. I don't know how to describe that. It's just weird to describe, like the days going by fast and like the week going by slow. Do you ever use retro achievements? I actually have not, and I should have, honestly, now that I think about it. Daybreak, I don't know why I haven't. Actually, I know about it. I may probably for my next couple of playthroughs use it. Well, I may for my regular playthroughs. As of for my challenge runs, my like, you know, self-made challenge runs, like a monotype or any other jazz like that, I might just keep it off because I'm already in a challenge. But I think next time I play a basic run, I might do that, or even for the other games I play or something like that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I literally thought about that the other day, and it just escaped my mind again, so I'm really happy you reminded me, Daybreak. I've been oh cool, Toad School's evolving, nice. I've been so recently, I guess on my free time, I think I've already talked about it. My brother and I are still playing Pikmin 2 Regrown. We're near the end of it. I think there's like 2 more dungeons to go, because I think there's the actual real final one, and I think there's a secret one that opens up after you beat the game. So because like the map, like Wistful Wild map says like, hey, there's an extra one you can get, and it's like, where though? Because it's not there right now. So I assume it opens up after you like beat the game. Lightning looks freaking red in this. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, so it's been grand. Get more value out of some rich games. You played them a bunch of times already. I mean, I'll be honest, Daybreak, yeah, because like, as much as I like really enjoy playing this game, I mean, adding a little bit more spice to it would be fun. Despite the fact that yes, I already love it enough. It's just adding that extra bit of spice would make it even better. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll fight the rat. Hey, what's up, ADM? Hope you're doing well. You were? Do you like it? Do you think it's fun? I personally really like it. Great stream back. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta have the ham rep all over my background. Yeah, I hope you're having fun with Ham Heartbreak. It's a good game, but like I personally like Unite a little bit better because that one has a more special place in my heart because I played it as a kid most of the time. But Heartbreak is great, but you know, like I said, Unite, it's more of a nostalgia thing for me that I like it so much. They're playing the Ham Tower games. People seem to really like it. I mean, so personally, Unite and Heartbreak are really good. They're really good, like, adventure puzzle games. I have not played Rainbow Rescue yet. I plan on playing Rainbow Rescue soon and also doing a review on it because I've already done a review on other Hamtaro games. But I have played Ham Games. Ham Games is like a mini game collection with a bit of the adventure element into it, like in between the like events. But honestly, I'd like the regular ones more than Ham Ham. Ham Ham Games is still fun, but I like the first two better than Ham Ham Games. So I would at least recommend checking out the first two if you want to, Daybreak. Wait, they have Ham Ham Heartbreak on Switch? Do they have Unite on Switch? Submerged Kiss, yes, we have, Zara Octavian. And because both so my brother is better than me on Pikmin in general because he plays it more than me. But literally, like, by the time we got to, like, the perplexing pool, all my muscle memory started coming back, like, instantly. Like, I was still making mistakes, of course, because, again, I'm not that great. Oh, if you modest. Okay, gotcha. I was saying, if they have it on Switch, I'm popping those suckers in and playing it, dude. But yeah, when we got to the submerged castle at that point, I was locked in, and I was like, we literally sped through the castle, got to the boss, and beat him within we beat the Wraith within under 5 minutes, I think. So like, it was very we never ran out of time where the Wraith showed up. It was smooth sailing. Because it seems like they didn't change too much with the submerged castle on Pikmin 2 Regrown. Oh, you suck. If you're like Pikmin, you should check out Little King's story. There was another game that was kind of Pikmin-like. I don't know the one you're talking about. There's another one I was like, I think it was Tinykin. I know it's not exactly Pikmin, but I know it has Pikmin inspiration in it. And I was thinking about playing that game, but I haven't got to it yet. There's a lot of games that I obviously think about and never get to, mostly because, you know, there's other stuff I'm playing, and because I work a day job and then I do this, you know, I still on my Fridays I need to do that. I only remember seeing Tor over the anime getting a reasonable anger times to hit every time they smell something. He should never let me. You know what's funny about that missing note? I literally was making a comment in my Hamtaro stream last Tuesday saying how cute I thought it was every time they would sit there and announce what actions they were doing. So I had the exact opposite response as you. Stop announcing what you're doing! Because they have other ham chats in the game. One's called Clingy, and it's basically just writing on a vine. It's you really don't have to say that every time when you get on a vine, but you know, it's whatever. But I thought it was cute that every time they said they would say what they were doing, or for the ham chats. Yeah, the ham chats are their own language. Yeah, it's called ham chats. It's great. I love ham chats. I think it's adorable. I'll make sure to check out Little King's story, by the way, Daybreak. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget about it. Little King's story. Here's when they turn their head and give surgery. Hey, kick. Yeah. I think most of these other guys evolve at 40, so it's gonna be a bit. It's on. Oh, it's on the Wii. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out when I get the chance. Daybreak. I'll look into it. If it's more of a rare game, I'll try to find it physically, because usually I like to try to find things physically. But if not, I could probably just put it on my physical Wii that's also my PC at the same time. Nintendo. I would never do anything to not buy something, despite that the game's not in production anymore, and it's probably more expensive than it needs to be. It has a Steam version. It has its own issue. Okay, last time I checked it was okay, good. I'm just tired of even bad games, because they're oh, it's out of production or anything, that are just expensive because they're stupid. My PFP, it's Cappy from the game. For now. Yeah, I know, right? For now. Yeah, my PFP ADM is Cappy from Hamtaro. I don't necessarily have an OC I show off. I technically have a bunch of characters I create, and some characters that I draw that I relate to. So I technically do have OCs and stuff like that, but I don't use it for. If anything, if I were to have an OC, I would probably like get an artist to do it, to like create it for me. And I have a friend who's a really good artist, so I could ask her, because she did my Final Fantasy 1 thumbnail art, and I really like it. I'm despite the fact that, you know, that series didn't get that much views, I mean, I'm not too worried about it, because it's like whatever. It was like one of my first series, and of course it happens. Like, you can't just, I mean, obviously, because I'm technically still the Pokemon person in a sense, like not fully, but like of course most people know me for Pokemon, so obviously when they see me play Final Fantasy, it's like, that's not Pokemon, get out of here. But you get the idea, I hope. I think you're close to evolving anyways. I'm gonna get a couple more to evolve, and I won't waste everybody's time. We'll get to the Elite Four very quickly. I also want to kind of deposit a couple of these guys in the zoo. I want to make a Hamsona. I think it would be fun. I thought about doing it, honestly. Because, like, I mean, I do sprite editing all the time, so I thought about doing, like, a little bit of, like, sprite editing one of the hamsters to make my own. The term Hamsona. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it probably does exist, but I've never heard of it before, but I kind of just, like, understood what it meant. I mean, obviously everyone understands. As soon as you put like Sona at the end of anything, you obviously know it's like, oh yeah, I know what they're doing. Kind of like Ordeal. I would say this guy is still so fast, but it's because of freaking electric terrain. Memento's an interesting move, but I don't think I need it. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to actually use the Skunky. I remember, I guess speaking of, like, Sonas, I guess you would say, I remember as like a kid, because I was always decently, like, creative and always creating characters as a kid, despite the fact that a lot of them were very, like, oh, you know who this guy is based off of, or you know who this person is like heavily inspired by, because a lot of the people I would come up with in my brain would just be my name combined with another character's name, and it would just be like, oh yeah, that's just me as Bowser basically, or that's just me as a Toad or something like that. It's just me as this character or that character. So it was like very, it wasn't very super it wasn't very super like inspired at the time, but it was still funny. Meta Goku. Well, it was like, I don't want to just like throw away my actual name, but it would be the first letter, so like it would be like, so like Bowser, right? I guess to do it with my screen name Meta, it would be like, oh, Bowser Meta. It would be like Beta. Of course, it would just say beta, but it would be like beta in a sense. And that's what I would do with a lot of like characters. I would just put the first letter of their name in front of my and like replace it on my own and say, that's it. That's how you do it. And there was a lot of characters that I made up as a kid that were just that was just that. It was just a letter in front of my my actual name. First name, initial dogs. I didn't do it this time. I didn't do it this time. I said Beta. My real name isn't Beta. Not sure if I haven't seen it in a while today, but I managed to snag a copy of Dokkan Antique Store today. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, they re-released Dokkan Kingdom. That's right. I have it on Steam, and I played it. I really want to play it again with a couple of friends, but I know a lot of people like, they're not like super like enthused about it like I am because of how long it takes, and I can understand that. It's like getting people to play Monopoly, where you're like, hey, y'all want to play Monopoly? And it's like, Monopoly is fun, but goodness gracious, that game takes forever to freaking go through. And that's how Dokkan Kingdom is. I mean, at least with Dokkan Kingdom, you can save and quit anytime you want and come back. But at the same time, I still have people just kind of like, I've like suggested it on multiple occasions, and I've had people groan and be like, ugh. But I have played it once with friends, and we got together like every now and then, and it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't win, but I had a lot of fun playing it. I think Dokapon Kingdom is a very fun game. Another game I guess you could say is similar to that is you get ancient power? Sheesh Louise, ouch. Oh, sweet Omni boost, buddy. Another game I can think of that's kind of like that is what the heck is it? I just had it and it left. Oh, Fortune Street. I actually kind of enjoy Fortune Street. I mean, playing with CPUs is not fun. But if I had like a full party of people, I would love to play Fortune Street. Because I actually like the idea of Fortune Street. And I have a copy of it on Wii. I think my brother gave it to me. My brother or one of my friends gave it to me. I can't remember. No, I think it was one of my friends. Because they know I wanted it. And I really wanted to play it. I have fun playing it. But again, like I said, playing with computers can only be so entertaining. Especially because sometimes the computers, I get like each of them are supposed to have like their own like play style, but some of them have like the most wackiest plays they make, and it's like hilariously like funny, but like also weird. Because like you get to the point to where like all the properties are taken, and you're just in constant fear if the CPU's just gonna. I mean, anyone can do it, but like still at the same time, like you have to weigh the decisions. Like, do I buy this? Do I like buy this person's property out of them or not? And sometimes the CPUs just makes very interesting decisions. Like, because there was one time where one of the CPUs had their stock, like, dumped their entire stock, of course, because usually some of the CPUs, I think one of the playstyles, they just dump their entire money, all of their money into a specific stock where, like, they have where they at least have, like, 1 or 2 properties in, or even, like, more than that. And, freaking, they had all that, and then like at one point it was like, okay, they're probably just gonna keep invest or take, you know, I think I had a property in that district, and I was like, they're probably just gonna take my property in that district just so they get more and get a monopoly, you know, or I don't know what it's called, basically a monopoly in that game. I was like, yeah, that makes sense, it's whatever. But then he went to a completely different district where my brother had property and just bought it. I don't think he had stocks in that district, which was even funnier to me. I've got Dokapon Kingdom and Search for Street on Wii. Platypunk keep being my buddies. 1v1, 1v3 in that game. Yeah, I mean, I play as Platypunk because Platypunk is a funny little guy. I like him. I personally like Platypunk. But then again, I really like a lot of the Dragon Quest enemies. Especially because, like, I didn't know, like, because when I first played Fortune Street, again, the only Dragon Quest game I played was 9. But now that I've, like, researched and looked into a lot of the other Dragon Quest games in general, I know who a lot of the characters are that you can play in that game, instead of just guessing and being like, yep, sure, that's that person from that one game, yep. And like at the time, I only knew who the heck freaking Platypunk and Slime were because, I mean, they're funny enemies in the game. Oh, I guess I did play Dragon Quest 11 too, but like Fortune Street was made like what, around when Dragon Quest 9 came out? I want to say that. Because I think the characters go up to... I don't think they go up to 8. I think they go up to 7's characters. So, I'm not sure if they have any characters from 8. I'd have to double check. Because I think they have young Yangus, right? I think they have young Yangus, but they don't have, like, old Yangus. So it's like, maybe it did come out after 8. I'd have to double check the roster. But either way, yeah, I really enjoyed those games, but I can understand why people would like groan or like be like, I was like, hey, do you want to play this? Like, no, not really. Like, that game takes forever, and it's ugh. Like, you kind of have to have a dedicated like time to be able to do it with like people. I mean, like I said, at least with, like, you know, Dokapon Kingdom, you can just, hey, all right, guys, let's pack it up. We'll play for, like, 3 hours. Then we'll pack it up. We'll pack it up. Come back maybe next week, next 2 weeks or whenever. And just play more of it. I think Fortune Street has a save feature. It should. It would be weird if it didn't. But I can't exactly remember. It's another thing I had to double check. Okay, we're getting a good amount evolved. I do need to go back to, I do want to go back and see what I can get from the professor for filling out my Pokédex more. Speaking of which, how much have I gotten more? Owned 121. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, thanks, lady. And I still want to deposit a couple in the zoo, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll fly over to the the university, talk to professor, see if we can get anything new, and then we'll I can't think of the words. What the heck was I gonna do? Oh, and then we'll deposit some in the zoo. I'm gonna grab some of the ones I want to deposit in the zoo real quick. I do want to deposit a Tropius. I love me Tropius. I have a lot of flying types. Well, right now, I guess that is. I think one type I can specifically think of that I really don't use as flying type. I never have a Pokemon that can use fly because I just never use a flying type, like at all. Like, I don't hate flying types, but like, I feel very, not like super limited, but I feel decently limited using flying types. Like, I can't really describe it, because like, you get to Gen 1 and literally your choices are Pidgey, Spearow, and Doduo. But like, Doduo's late game, which is like a bit annoying. Oh, cool, thank you. I didn't know he was going to give me that. That's cool, though. Where are they? There's Rowlet. I'm going to put them... I'm going to put all my starters over here real quick. Where are the others at? What did I get? Rowlet, Poplio, and Litten. Yeah. Yeah, because see, this is what you would do to get these outfits. But like I said, I literally like completely... got all the Kalos ones, as you can see, because I have my shiny Greninja, I have my Delphox, and then I have my Chestnut, and the lady was like, sorry, idiot, you don't have them on. I was like, what you mean? I don't got them all. Also, I have a bunch of stone evolutions I could evolve in due time, which would help. Do I have any other starters on me anywhere? Just want to double make sure. It looks like a no. Okay. In order for a ROM hack to be Gliscor isn't it? It's able to learn fly. The fact that it doesn't is dumb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems weird. I can understand why they wouldn't give him fly, but at the same time, yeah, it does seem very interesting that they're just like... Isn't he called like Flying Scorpion Pokemon? Isn't that like legitimately his like actual like dex name? I can't spell, apparently. Oh, Fang Scorpion, sorry. But he is a flying type. So, and he can, like, he can fly. What does this Pokédex entry say? It swoops. If it succeeds in catching even a faint breeze properly, it can circle around the globe without flapping once. That Pokédex entry alone should tell you, yes, it can fly. If it can circle around the globe easily, yeah, it should be able to fly. It seems very silly for not being able to fly, despite the fact that the Pokédex entry legitimately says, hey, by the way, if given the opportunity, it will just fly endlessly. Okay, I'm going to put Toadscroll in here because it makes sense since he's a mushroom. I went to the wrong one. I've been trying to, well, I guess not trying to. I've been kind of successful. I've been mostly continuing to like keep a positive attitude in a lot of things recently. I mean, especially in like my day job, despite the fact that yes, I don't like it. I've been trying to at least keep a positive attitude with a lot of things and looking on the brighter side of things more. Because I found myself getting like decently angry a lot. Like, I mean, I would get easily frustrated and it would just kind of like impede on my work, and I really didn't like that. So I was like, maybe I should just like think positive like more frequently, even in situations that, yeah, it would suck. Like I said, me being at my day job, I will 100% be honest, I don't like it. Like, I don't hate it specifically, but I just don't care for it because it's just, to put it in bluntly, it's boring. Mountains are often remotely adapted to go and survive. Awesome pieces of landscapes, resource, blah, blah. Rock, steel, and fighting. Rugged natures. I kind of want to find a plains, right? Is there a plains? Kind of spitting. I can't. Wow. I kind of want to find like a savanna or plains to put my boy Kaparaja in, because it makes sense for an elephant to be in like plains. I know this is a jungle, right? This is the plains, right? No, that's forest. A rainforest. That is definitely not a good one for Kaparaja. Maybe it might just be the mountains. I unironically like Kaparaja's design because I'm a big fan of elephants, but like Kaparaja as a Pokemon in general isn't like my favorite in the world. I do like it because it's an elephant. That's why I also really like Donphan, but I'm just not like super stoked about the whole like oh, this is for, yeah, I'm just not super like stoked. I meant to say excited. I really like Sheldeon. Sheldeon is a cool fossil Pokemon. Like, I do love all the fossil Pokemon. What is this? Desert. Yeah, I think I might put Kaparaja in the mountains. Call it a day. I really wanted like a savanna or something, because this is for ghost types. Because it's like dead woods, right? Oh no, ruins. Dead woods, ruins, kind of the same thing. I said it before and I'll say it again. I really love fossil types, and I hope they get a lot more love that they than they usually get. Like, did I say fossil types? I meant to say fossil Pokemon. No, I do really like the fossil Pokemon because I do think they deserve more love than what they're given, especially by the main game. Fossils are goated. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, not to say that the main game just shafts them all the time or just throws them against the wall and calls them like, that's it. That's all you get. But at the same time, like, I really wish they like did a little bit more with them, like this game does. Cause it just feels sad for like, oh, yep, you get one appearance in this generation and that's it. And then hopefully, dear goodness, like other Pokemon show up. Would Tropius be good in the rainforest? It just said primates and like other stuff like that. Artificial looks good in the visit. Heck yeah! By the way, hello Astropossum. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can put him in here. I feel like I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I feel like I did put a Tropius in here just because I love Tropius. So. Metatextual. Some Game of Thrones. What's up, Solar Vibes? It's good to see you. Unfortunately, it's not morning for me. It's evening, but I do accept the good morning. I have not beat the Elite Four yet. I'm just doing a bunch of. I've been doing a bunch of Pokemon catching and depositing them in the zoo. So, but I am going to head to the Elite Four now. I've been dwaddling. Hey, me too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've been doing a lot of dwaddling as well. I kind of want to put Claydol in the desert. With a bunch of wishing stars. I should probably use all my wishing stars too, honestly. I forgot to read your message, Kyle. I'm so sorry. Some of my favorite fossils are Aerodactyl. I swear, because I said Aerodactyl so many times as a kid, it is like ingrained in my brain. It's Aerodactyl. I've not got Jirachi. Solar vibes. Oh, I also love Crustle too. We gotta put Crustle in there. Hold up. He might be cooking. I like Shieldon, but I hate Bastion. I like Bastiodon, but I can understand why you don't like him. And that's a fact. Crustle's going to jail. I love Crustle. Don't say he's going to jail. He's going to be observed like the beautiful creature he is. Do I want to put Noctowl in the ruins? I don't know. Okay, I promise this will be the last couple of people we chuck in the zoo. I don't mean to waste time. I hope you guys don't hate me like doing all this. I don't mean to like make it seem like you're all trapped here with me, even though despite the fact you could technically leave the stream if you don't care for it. You get the idea. I hope that's not the truth. If it is, I'm not going to keep you here. I just love my little zoo tycoon simulator. Okay, this is... No, you're not allowed on your stream to do what you want. Exactly! Crimes against Pokehumanity. I can only put 2 in here. Dinosaur Stegosaurus to make cool fossil Pokemon. Surprised I haven't done a Velociraptor yet. I mean, the zoo is the best part of the game, so... I can only put 2 in the desert. I really want to put Crustle in there. I filled it when I got to when I first beat the game. I filled it immediately because how much fun it was. I'm gonna put Crustle in there because I really want to. If I find anyone else that I really like, then I'll put it above Claydol. But Claydol is still in the running. I could put Flygon in there though. Flygon would be really cool to be in there. But anywho, let's get on with the actual game. Did Sandslash and Golem. Ooh, those are really good choices actually. It's so, honestly, the hardest part about the zoo, despite me loving it so much, is figuring out which Pokemon I want to put in. Like, I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm going to put you right here, my big man. You're the same level as my, like, whole team. Interesting. Just on Sprite's going crazy. It really is. Also, Zaroctavian, I did mention it, but I didn't say anything to him. I'm so sorry. Spinosaurus and Stegosaurus would be cool. Also, yeah, you are correct. I didn't know they haven't done I mean, they did a T-Rex in Tyrantrum, but they haven't done any other like. I think the thing why I like the fossil Pokemon so much is that they don't go with the exact like basic dinosaurs that you see in most like dinosaur movies and stuff like that and other like stuff. They go with like stuff like trilobites and like freaking others like what is trilobites and like I can't think of the other one. What the heck is I mean I forgot what the dinosaur's name that Rampardos is based off of, but you get the idea. They go with the more obscure dinosaurs. What's your turnaround time for a game to review? Usually I try to release a review out every 2 weeks. Oh, I need the freaking... I'm just gonna fly there. Let me get out a flyer. Yeah, I usually try to release a new review every 2 weeks. Solar vibes. Zoo got me reading every Pokédex entry and classifying them in groups. Most fun I've had. You're so right though, Astro. Like that's the best part of the zoo because like usually you wouldn't catch me like yes I love reading dex entries and all that jazz, but usually you wouldn't catch me like actually legitimately sitting there reading every dex entry. But like having it in the zoo and literally reading it on the like I guess like pamphlet or like the text of it, I don't know, it just feels so much cooler. Like I'm not gonna lie. Free dinosaur animals would be also really cool, like giant cone squids or sea squid. Oh no, 100%. I just love seeing different animals from different periods. Like at the very least, they're all just like pulling from like the Jurassic, or the other. I can't remember half the freaking periods names, but you get the idea. Because like, they could easily just go around and go like, you know what? We're just gonna do like the basic dinosaurs all from Jurassic Park. How about that? How's it? Does that sound good with you guys? And it's like, I mean, I guess, but like, could you like do something more like, I don't know, unique? I have 20 wishing stars. Common Farius is the period with the giant bugs and swamps, dude. I mean, we technically did get we technically did get a giant bug, and that's in Yan Mega. So we did get one of those in that regard, thankfully. But yeah, I think I would love some more like, I would love more like swampish creatures. Like, don't get me wrong, like basic dinosaurs are cool and all, but like I would love to see like an actual just swamp monster creature. Beyond this doorway lies the Elite Four, the greatest challenge for trainers in the Alios region. Once you enter, you cannot exit until you win or lose. You will enter the Elite Four challenge. Here, go ahead. You look like fairy. I don't have poison. I don't have poison, as I have a tentacruel. Then again, you resist. Well, it's normal against you. Well, see, I think it's fairy because she has a Rabombi and a Jump Pluff, and I think Jump Pluff is fairy. I need a drink of water. That's what I need. Give me a second. I've been yapping for 40 minutes. I think Jump Pluff is part fairy, but we could also start with Lady. I think Lady would be a better start. We're gonna start with Lady. Blow up. Bye. Meta, I'd like to welcome you to the Elite Four. Seeing how far you come as a trainer makes me proud. I still remember your first time in my gym. Right, I suppose we should get straight to business. As the first member of the newly formed Elite Four, I challenge you to battle. Polymania. Okay. Do you wish the league was handled a bit differently, but most of the game is kept secret from the mods for the most part. Oh, that's good. Okay, so you're not part fairy. I just made that up. This is a bit annoying, but it's whatever. I honestly like it. I mean, I like when the league is kept as secretive as possible. I'm gonna be honest, like, as much as like I kind of hated it at like for like this is with everything within this freaking region and generation, mind you. When I first hated the idea of how they handled the Elite Four in freaking Sun and Moon, where like, hey, we know we don't actually have gyms, and then you do all the challenges, they're like, we got an Elite Four now, guys, check it out. And like, the first time I heard that, I was like, this is stupid, I hate this. But then I kind of started liking it because it really, like, I don't know, it really made it feel surprising that it exists, because the entire time you're told like it don't exist, it's not real, we do things differently around here. And there's like, okay, yeah, I agree with that, but then it's like, actually we do it the same like everyone else, kind of like ordeal. We like, I don't know, I really like that. Also, why is everything of yours lower a stat? Get out of here. I'm gonna have to swap though. And like, even though like, yeah, because like some of the like, I think some of the Elite Four in that game was also like, hey, by the way, a lot of gym leaders are now Elite Four. And like, I don't actually, I think, of course, it sends out a bomb of snow when I can't do anything. Who would be good? Actually, Joey Lean would be fine because it's parts ice. But cause like, again, a part of me didn't like, why are there reoccurring people here in the Elite Four? But I kind of do like it, especially, I really like how Larry is literally, you fight him twice. And I like that. I don't know. It may sound stupid, but I do like the idea of that Larry's just like, you fight him as the normal type gym leader, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna lock in and use flying types for the Elite Four. And I was like, what? I don't know. I think it's cool, but at the same time, I can understand that, like, it's a little bit on the iffy side of like, do I really like this or not? Kind of like ordeal. Like, again, like I said, I didn't like how at first I didn't like how the league was handled in Sun and Moon, but then I grew to actually enjoy it a lot more. Eat purple. Eat purple wave. I do, like, I understand that the rooms are kind of basic that they're in because of the fact that they literally said, we just formed this Elite Four to, like, really recently. But I do wish, like, the rooms had, like, themes to them, like they do in every other game. But I understand why they don't. Appleton's such a cute mon. Maybe I should put an Appleton in the zoo. I think I would like to do that. Oh, come on. Not apple acid. Is that? Oh, I thought that lowers the stat. Oh, well, you're just dead from this, buddy. I'm sorry. See you, pal. I also like that Appleton's shinies turn into like a Granny Smith apple. I thought that was a really lovely touch. Robombi, I could stay in. Shoe Sludge Wave. Robombi! I was talking about something earlier, but I forgot. You Mega Evolve? Oh, how cute. I did not realize you Mega Evolve. Oh, it's got Fairy Aura too. That's crazy. Hey, can you not? Alright, that kind of hurts. If only I was a grass type. Biscuits. Oh, you die to hail, don't you? Oh, wait. No, you die to hail. It's like, wait a second. You die to hail, don't you? Alright. Not too bad. You bloom like a beautiful garden. I used a different voice for it. I just remembered. That was quite the battle, Meta. I'll allow you to pass to the next room. Good luck with your challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pair up. Phalanx and a Hisuian Braviary. Those are two different types. I do always wish that like gym leaders and Elite Four members have more of a theme to their team than just yes, I do this type. That's why I'd like a little bit of in this game to where they actually have a better spread of their Pokemon. Joey Lean would be a good start because even if she sends out a Psychic, I have Crunch, and if she sends out Phalanx, I have Fairy. Yeah, sure, let's go. Oppa, you made it through Polyemia. Ever since you helped me out in Sada's lair back in Sophia City, I knew you were something special. As you know, I am the Muse of Dance, which means that balance is key to me. Show me your most graceful moves. Bum bum. Alright, I am still good. Plus I get an extra Intimidate. Yummy. I could use Ice Fang as well, but I think Crunch is better. I think Crunch does a bit more damage, if I'm not mistaken. Drink of water. Nice. I am the destroyer of worlds. Relunca now. How cute. I love you, dude. You're such a cool Pokemon too. Why is there actually so many like cool Pokemon, man? Like when you're not being a hater 24/7, you actually grow to like a lot of Pokemon. Okay, fighting dragon. I think Fairy just gives. Yeah, one shot the Freedom Bird. I can just Fairy you to death, buddy. Kamo is actually a pretty cool Pokemon. I really like how they depicted him in Pokemon Close Combat. He's not like the playstyle I really like to play as, but he is still a fun guy to play as if you like decide to use him. Attack 179. What shot the freedom bird? This is why I think of your freedom. 160. Not bad. Oops is doing pretty good. And like same with the freaking Galarian fossils. I used to hate the Galarian fossils when I first saw them. I was like, this is stupid. This is not cool. And then like I stopped being a hater. I was like, you know, I actually legitimately, and like I learned what they mean. I was like, I actually legitimately like these guys. I mean, I like all fossil Pokemon in general, like I've said, but still. Bruxish. I got a Dark Moon. Oh, she's gonna evolve Phalanx. Interesting. My backstory is so goated. Oh, good. I don't write. I'm so used to reading goated. I do love it. I mean, I just love Mawile in general. Mawile is the GOAT. Mawile is kind of carrying this fight, though. 181 attack on Lady? Sheesh, chill out, girl. You killing it. Phalanx, I could stay in. I think it's fighting Bug in this game. Let's see, Fairy would work. Do I have anyone else? No, I don't think there's a reason to really change. Excuse me. I was about to ask, why does it have no gender? Probably because it's multiple freaking guys or people in one Pokemon. Just like, hey, thank you, Monkey Monk. Mystery Monk. I can't read, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mystery Monk. I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Oh, well, thank you. Reading's been incapacitated today. I guess so. You know, a Alolan title defense. I have working ideas of the title of Alolan Seagrass. I'm getting carried away for sure. Drafted our Unova Hero Y, Professor Aid Crystalline. Really? I hope that comes into fruition though, because that sounds so cool. Missing no. You know what? You just reminded me. That is correct. In that game, like once you become champion, you actually get to play the role as champion. That is so right. I completely forgot about that. Okay, water. That was obvious. I can go Chestershire or Tentamon. The only issue with Tentamon is he's part rock, but there you are. Hey, there you are, Mystery Monk. Thank you again. He's not actually electro type. Electro type? He's not actually electric type. But he is my GOAT. And I have electric drift. And it does more if super effective. Smile. I am going to go Chestershire. Actually, I think she's going to start with Tentacruel. I think literally it's like the one on their left is the one they start with, and the one on the right is the one they end with. So, from context, holy crap! I can listen in the context clues. I forgot to read her lines. I'm so bad. I do love her sprite. It's very cute. I mean, all the sprites are cute. All right, Tentamon. This might be tough, but you could show him what's what. Brine kind of hurts, I won't lie. Okay, Brine kind of sucks. Goodbye. Electric Drift just doesn't have a freaking animation. I think that's hilarious. It just doesn't have an animation. I think that's so funny. I just look at him and he blows up. Okay, Clodsire, I do have to swap. Poison Ground, Poison Ground, Poison Ground. If only I had a Psychic type, because it's possible. Because if I go, it's possible he has Water Absorb. Do I want to risk it with Urple Nurple? Or even Oops, I guess in that matter. What do you have? Oops. Again, Oops. You have Fish's Rend. Aqua Jet, Crunch, and Ice Fang. Ice Fang might not be that bad of a thing. That's the power to Tentamon Sharingan. Dude, speaking of which, my friend was showing me this one thing where there's like a Naruto Wordle, where you basically get to guess what character of the day is. I'm gonna try. Okay, he doesn't have freaking... Thank goodness he doesn't have freaking water absorb. He showed me this Naruto Wordle. And it's like... There's like 4 different categories. You get to guess who the character is of the day. Guess who the... there's a jutsu that they show you. And you guess who is the user of that jutsu. And then there's also... what are the other ones? I forgot. I just forgot. How did I literally just did it today with him. I'm actually... Character jutsu. Oh, another one is... So it's character... So the first one is you guess the character by... When you guess him, like, because like in Wordle, you know how like if you like get a correct letter, it tells you, hey, it's right there, or hey, it's in the word, but it's not there. You guess a character, right? And it gives you a list of things like... what kind of jutsu user are they? Are they ninjutsu, taijutsu? Can they use that? What gender are they? Where are they from? What elements do they what natures do they possess and all that jazz. And then there's another one where you guess the character by looking at a close-up. That's the one I'm remembering, is the close-up one. Yeah, so it's close-up, jutsu, and then guess character by descriptions. And then I forgot what the last one is. I can't remember what it is. But there is 4 of them, which is... I mean, it's Wordle, basically, except with anime. So, like, if you like the anime, then you'll like it. You stink. Don't look at me like that. Jerk. Okay, Gyarados is gonna... I just realized I never changed the battle style. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because this is a casual playthrough, but still... Gliscor. Let me just talk about this guy. I'm gonna stay in because I get him with an ice move. Gotta give it a shot. Yeah, I might be dead. Urple Nurple, please! One shot. This is quad effective. Son of a gun. Oh, we stay winning. It dies from frostbite. Goodbye, doofus. Goodbye. It's fun. Again, like I said, it's just Wordle with a different coat of paint in a sense. So it's you kind of know what you're getting into, but at the same time, it is fun. What's up, Yuji? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, you're gonna Mega Evolve. Ha, my Intimidate. Drat, your Intimidate. We're gonna Mega Evolve just like him. Gyarados. It's been pretty good. Day's been pretty good. You know, I worked a 5 to 2 at my day job, so that's always grandiose. You know, day jobs are day jobs. What can you do? And then got back home. I made dinner, and then I did a couple other things. I'm pretty far ahead on the ROM hack I'm gonna review next, so I just played a little bit more to get even more ahead of the time. And then I guess now we're here. I hung out with my brother for a bit before playing, because he's playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, and I was just playing more Dragon Quest IX because, you know, I'm addicted to that game. Even to this day, like even as long as I've been playing it, I'm still addicted to Dragon Quest IX. Right now in Dragon Quest IX, I'm still just grinding out Seed of Lives, which is a bit tedious. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I want to make sure I'm prepared to fight the freaking legacy bosses, because goodness gracious, they are a heck in a handbasket. Tentamon could start here too. I'm seeing some, but then again, isn't that Oricorio part fire? I could hit it with the rock move. I'm not worried. Tentamon's the goat. But yeah, day's been fine. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh my gosh, so one of my friends asked me this morning at work, and I'll still give you, so overall, I would say my favorite Pokemon is probably Porygon. I like Porygon. He's a cute little virtual duck, and I think I like it. But on the other hand, I would say that there is occasions where I would just find a Pokemon and I'd be like, you know what, I actually do really like them, and I would just sit there and glaze them for like an entire week, and then I would change. But I would say by default, my favorite in general would be Porygon. Oh, let's go. Tentomon the GOAT. Like right now, I'm freaking loving my Probopass. He's freaking killing it, dude. Marowak. Is it the fire one? Like Lycanroc? That's it. I do know what you're saying. Lycanroc is actually a pretty cool Pokemon. I like him. Yeah, let me see. It's spelled with the Y, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me see for you. Lycanroc, yeah. Lycanroc is actually a pretty cool Pokemon. I forgot. Freaking doofus YouTube is being goofy. Or not YouTube, the chat thing is being goofy. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'll post it. Yeah, there you go. That's how you spell it. That's how you spell Lycanroc. I guess I'll just keep this up for the funny. Surf's up. I was the same as Slowking. Yeah, like, I would just have to say that, yes, default would be Porygon, but yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that I would just, like, attach to for, like, a week, and I'll be like, you know, I actually really like this guy, because I said this to my friend. You're very nice. I try my best. World is kind of... Most people are very not so great and cool, so I try to, like, not be that way, because it's kind of lame to be that way. I've learned being hateful is just not fun. Like, I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't know how people do it. Because, like, when I was, like, in middle school and, like, high school, I was, like, well, not... I guess middle school and, like, beginning of high school, I was just very hateful for no reason. And it just doesn't feel good. Like, I just don't feel happy with myself sitting around there telling people to, like, blow up, eat dirt, and all that. It just doesn't feel good. I don't know how people do it. Like, even when, like, because, like, I also went to church a lot when I was younger. I obviously don't follow a lot of those things anymore when I'm older, because I kind of just separated myself from that. But even at that, like, even if I wasn't, like, I guess, having all these, like, Christian upbringing and all that jazz, I still would be on the spectrum of, like, I just don't like the idea of being hateful. It just doesn't feel good. Like, I'll be honest, so... this is gonna sound hilariously, like, stupid, but... So... The other day, I was in a bad mood, right? And my brother and I were driving to my parents' house, because on every Sunday we go to my parents' house and we eat dinner together. It's like a little family commute with my immediate family. Anywho, on the way there, because I was already having a bad day, on the way there, some older, I think it was like an older lady, or maybe just someone in general in their car, cut me off. Or no, they didn't cut me off. They were driving like 2 miles per hour. No, let me think. No, they did. So they came in on the lane I was on, right? They came in on the lane I was on. And then they started driving like 10 under the speed limit. And of course, you know, I went around them, sped past them. And being in the bad mood I flipped them off, right? Literally not even, like, literally immediately after I did that, I felt horrible. I was like, I don't feel good doing that, dude. I don't understand how people can do this. Like, yeah, I was mad and it was a spur of the moment thing. I'm not going to excuse it. But literally after I did it, I just felt horrible the entire rest of the day. I was like, man, I hope they didn't see that, because that was a very rude gesture and everything. So again, like I said, I don't know how people do it. I'm swapping because I don't want to fall asleep. Like, I usually don't get mad at, like, when I'm driving, because I understand that some people aren't the greatest of drivers, and some people are just not good in general, not because they're old or anything, but because of just the simple fact that, like, some people just don't care, or, like, they're not paying attention, which is a thing that you have to deal with in life. It sucks, but it's whatever. You just have to be a defensive driver and pay attention to yourself, and you should be fine. That's mostly what I do. But yeah, like... It was so funny because I was sitting there and my dad was finishing dinner, and I just, like, muttered under my breath. I was like, man, I feel bad for flipping that person off. Because even, like, I don't even lay on my horn either. Like, unless I really need someone to pay attention. Holy crap. I mean, I would be happy, but like, again, you don't have to. I'm not gonna force you to do something, like, if you do or do not want to. It's personally up to you, buddy. Like, if you want to sub, you can sub. If you don't want to sub, you don't have to sub. Scavenger? Interesting. That's a cool ability. Mega Mandibuzz looks pretty freaking dope. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use Fisher's Rend because it is faster than me. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, it's cool. Okay, it is. No, it's not. Because I did hear very nice. Well, thank you. Again, like I said, I try to be nice. Like, a lot of people are just out for themselves. Like, ugh. I'm not trying to say that I'm better than anybody because I'm not. I am like not better than half the world, if not a majority of the world. But at the very least, I try to at least be a better and nicer person because it's just, again, it's not. I don't feel good being hateful on one hand, and on the other hand, it's just. If I'm gonna be a content creator or anything, or like even stream to people, I like communicating with people, and I can't really communicate with people if I'm literally sitting there and say, "Everybody, shut up and do what I want you to do. You guys are stupid." Like, how can I like commute with people and talk with people and enjoy their presence if I'm gonna do that? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. That's why I don't get some creators who are like actually legitimately hateful to people for no freaking reason. Like, even if like people are ignorant, I don't get how people can sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Well, you're a stupid idiot." It's like, how is that my fault? That's just something I wasn't aware of. Like, I don't get people who do that. Is this the champion? It is the champion. I forgot this guy is the champion. Interesting. Oh my gosh, this song is a bop. Holy crap, you're so right, Missing No. This song is a bop. Okay, we're just gonna go surf. Of course, that makes sense. It didn't kill him. This is gonna hurt, but it shouldn't kill. No, my defense is not that good. Okay, no, I'm fine. Cool. Oh my gosh, you are so right, Missing No. This song is a freaking bop, dude. Scrafty. Yeah, Joey Lane's the best bet here. Get him, girl. Yeah, get intimidated, nerd. Okay, I thought maybe he had intimidated. Okay. Okay. It's my theme in the game too, my intro on my videos. Oh, really? It's a bop, so why not? Exactly, like, why not use it? It's a bop. Legendary counter, good. It's like, oh, legendary counter is also really good at song. Thank you for reminding me, Astro Possum. Obstruct. I don't like that. Oh, and I lose stats for that. Interesting. That's a pretty cool move. You're dusted. Feel the full strength of 2 heads. 2 giant mouths. AG slash. Lady or oops. I could keep Joey Lean out, but I really want most of my team to freaking do something because they deserve it. We'll go Lady. I'm gonna freaking actually just demolish him with the Flare Blitz here. I used to hate Aegislash because I thought he was overrated, but I think Aegislash is a Pokemon that deserves the love that it gets because it's a really cool looking Pokemon. Also, by the way. Alright, also bye, idiot. Songs in this game are really good, Yuji, I agree. Spirit Tomb. I could send Joey Lean out, but Tentamon needs some action. We need a Mega Probopass, dude. He just gets like a... I was talking to one of my friends, and we were like making, like, we were just randomly saying this Pokemon should get a Mega or this Pokemon should get a Mega. And I was like, we should give Probopass a Mega, and he just gets a big handlebar mustache. I think that'd be so cool. Oh, maybe this was not the best idea to swap into. Oh, no, I'm part wrong. Goofy. Yeah, dude. Probopass, Mega Evolution, giant handlebar mustache. His little node things are like baby nose passes. We gotta make it. we gotta brainstorm a freaking Cyclizar. Okay. Oops, maybe. Favorite legendary positive Pokemon. No, you're good, Yuji. You don't have to worry about asking me anything too much. Did Oops already get? No, Oops didn't get any, but Chestershire didn't get any love either. I'm gonna go Oops though. Legendary or Mythic? That's a very good question, Yuji. I'm gonna be honest. That is actually quite difficult. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Writing the Probopass down, yeah. The main thing you gotta do is just give it the big handlebar mustache. Oh gosh, it turns into Miraidon. That's cool. Oh, I do remember that. You gave Cyclizar evolution so it turns into Miraidon or Koraidon. Oh my gosh, Oops, please. Get him! Get him! Yeah, let's go, Oops. I really wanted Chestershire to get some action into, but unfortunately he didn't. That's some good special defense. What? I can't believe it, Meta. You're actually stronger than me. I guess I have to be all professional now, I officially grant you the title of champion. Let us get you registered in the Hall of Fame. Congratulations. I made him sound like Wario, kind of. Because, I don't know, he's cool, just like Wario. Anyways, Yuji, let me go back to your question. I'm trying to think through all of them. I really like Giratina. I think Giratina is a really cool legendary. Especially I like his origin form. Mewtwo or Lugia. Those are really cool too. I think I'm a big fan of Giratina. I like the distortion world and everything surrounding it. And I like that he's literally like kind of like supposed to be Satan in a sense. Because it's like RC is like, hey buddy, I gotta banish you. You're causing too much problems. Also, let's go. We win. Kind of seems awkward to end, like, watch the credits and it not be the end of the stream. They are cool. Hall of Famer, let's go! There you are! We're doing the, what is it? The freaking one scene from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where he snaps at the screen. And he's like, hey, he's like... That was Missing No, he was right there. You missed it, guys. Missing No was there, that was him. He'll come back, I hope. Still very fun game. Game is still very fun. I will 100% like Pokemon cards are satanic. I wouldn't say they're satanic, they're annoying to collect though. They're very annoying to collect. I purposely didn't get the newest set because the simple fact that I'm kind of slightly burnt out on collecting Pokemon cards. It just feels more of a like if a hobby feels more of a hassle than it needs to be, then it usually doesn't feel like it's like entertaining anymore. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, Missing No only appeared once. All right. Bongornio meta. Bongornio. Oh. Surprised to see me so far from my boat, eh? I had to come by and congratulate you for becoming champion. Knowing you, I'm sure you're after some more adventure, yeah? Now that you're champion, I'll start sailing you to Wakewater Island, an island where you can battle against highly ranked trainers, as long as you like. If you want to sail with me to Wakewater Island, just talk to me at the boat. See you around, champ. Okay, I assume that's where all the big battles are. I could have done a better accent. I swear, every time I like say in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna do this voice for them, and it just turns out completely like not the voice I wanted it to. Okay, so I can go there. I see you've earned the theatrical badge from Tyler and Melfomini. Here, have this TM I found recently. I already registered the data in the university system, so I don't need it anymore. How's it feel to be champion? Heh, like I need to ask. I followed right after you, and now I'm champion too. I'm still gonna spend most of my time here at the university, though. You're a champion too, Rainia? Let's go. The GOAT? Alright. Steel Wing? That's pretty good, actually. Alright, I guess next, all I need to do is... Actually, hold on, give me a second real quick. Can I... Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Because this might make me do something else. The water legendary, it's Kyogre. Okay. Is it just under Evo, technically? Yeah. Oh, make their behavior hard to predict. Although strong, they can be distracted, leaving Modifi's body open. This makes me very tempted to get all of the Megas now. Oh, I can't check its stuff because I don't have it. Doy. Alright. I think I'm going to spend a little bit more time doing a bit of training, right? Doing a bit, not training, but like evolving Pokemon, because I don't know how high level all of the extra trainers are at this moment in time. I literally have the portable PC and just don't use it for some reason, but that's okay. So we get back to that. Back to filling up the zoo. I know. You want to see me get stomped by Missing? No. I know, me too, but we got some zoo shenanigans to take care of. I kind of want to put Cloth in there. They scale to your level? Okay, cool. Well, I still want to do more zoo shenanigans. We'll save all the funny battles to the end. Yuji, so in this game, in this ROM hack, there is a zoo that you can deposit Pokemon in to make your own little Pokemon zoo, and it's very adorable. I freaking love it. I'll go there quickly before I start doing some leveling so I can show it to you. Kind of want to put a... Should I put Yanmega in there? I actually really do. We'll put Yanmega in there. I still need to catch more Pokemon in general as well. Is that Igglybuff? Yeah, I was like, why did Igglybuff look like that? I could get an Aggron and put it in there. You know what, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna get a Poliwrath too. Hold up. Okay, I'll put the Yanmega in there. Do I have a flying Pokemon actually? Can you fly? Oh, sweet, Yanmega can fly, but unfortunately I'm gonna like get rid of him. I plan on filling it by the end of this playthrough, but we got a decent amount to do. So, as of now, the zoo is not too filled because I just started mostly of it. But yeah, you get to catch Pokemon and put them in separate enclosures that have to do with like the type. What older games do you play? I play a lot of different older games typically. My main category I play, like my main, not category, what What the heck is the word I'm thinking? Genre I play is RPGs, so I play a lot of RPGs right now. But there's also been a lot of older games I still do play. I mostly play ROM hacks this day and age, considering that that I review them. So I do need to get a ghost type. We might go for a Banette. Yeah. As you can see, I put a couple Pokemon in here. I plan on filling it out though. Yeah, there's my Golisopod. He's cute. He's my buddy. Okay, so let me throw. We're gonna throw Yanmega in here. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's honestly to me the best part of this ROM hack. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot I turned up my volume for the champion fight, and while it was a banger, I need to turn it back down because I'm not listening to. This song is good. Don't get me wrong. I would never say this song is bad. I'm gonna put Cloth in Double Crab Desert. Double Crab Desert. Double Crab Desert or put Cloth in the mountains. No, I kind of want to put. Go ahead, Yuji. I'll think about it. I still need to catch a lot more Pokemon, so we'll figure it out when we get there. Let me get another flying Pokemon out real quick. Where is a flying Pokemon that needs to evolve? Where is one? You played Minecraft Pokemon? I have not. I played Minecraft, and I occasionally get the urge to play it again and play it for like a whole month and then never touch it again in my entire life. But, well, no, I do go back to it. But still, I have not played Minecraft Pokemon. I just play Minecraft and Pokemon, unfortunately. I do want a Flygon. I do realize I want to put Flygon in the desert. I think that'd be very fun. You should. You can't fly? Man. I guess I should have known. Blood can't fly. My boy can't fly. Somebody help him. I kind of want to put Noctowl in that one exhibit, but yeah. When you do get around to the battle, I recommend save states. Took me about 40 resets to appear and 80 for Nemo. Oh, okay. So it is it's like a it's kind of like hoping to get Donkey Kong in the new Punch-Out and Punch-Out Wii, where you have to hope to dear goodness that he shows up in the max last stand mode. Okay, I gotta figure out what routes have I not caught all Pokemon in, and I need to get my Scyther back out real quick so I can do that. And I also need to check how much Pokeballs I have, because if I have none, I'm gonna look like a big fool, and I have none. I will make sure to do that, Missy No. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for letting me know. Because I probably would look like a doofus. Hey, now watch me now. Watch me now, Missy No. Watch me get like actually like good RNG for the first time in forever and just fight you and then eat dirt. You are not the salesman I would like to be talking to. I need an Ultra Ball salesman, so I gotta go back to the league or something like that. Team is very good. Ah, thank you. I like my team. I know it doesn't have like the best spread in the world, like type spread, but I still like it. I mean, obviously it's my playthrough, so I can do what the heck I want. But I like it too. Big fan of my main team. Okay. I got all of them here, right? Yeah, okay. Also gotta remember I can Stone Evolve a bunch of Pokemon too, so I got all that set up. Did you play Scarlet and Violet? I played Violet. I kind of sad that I played Violet because I like the past Paradox Pokemon more. But it's still fine. I mean, I thought it was okay. I thought Scarlet and Violet were okay games. Are they my favorite in the entire freaking series? No, but I thought they're okay. They're 100% better than Sword and Shield. I hated Sword and Shield with the burning passion. Did not like my entire experience playing those games. But I thought Scarlet and Violet was decently fun. I mean, for what it's worth, what it did was pretty entertaining. And I did like, I at least like the characters are usually typically always likable. A lot of the Pokemon in it were actually pretty cool. There were some that were kind of like meh. But still, I enjoyed the game. Are they going to, is he going to box 4? Please don't tell me he's going to box 4. I have to fix that then. Now we gotta watch all this jazz. No, it wasn't that bad. Don't say 4. Don't say 4. I am in pain. Since Oraz. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, like I said, I didn't hate Scarlet and Violet. I didn't think it was bad. Like I said, I mostly liked the Pokemon. I really especially liked the past Paradox. Like, I mean, I've gushed about it before. I'm a huge fan of the past Paradox Pokemon. So I didn't think the game was bad entirely. I thought it had some key points. I mean, yeah, I can sit there and be a stick and be like a pinhead and say like, but the frame rate wasn't stable. The frame rate wasn't stable. And yeah, it was true. The frame rate was not stable, and it took them a whole nother console to fix the frame rate per se. Which, yes, in hindsight, is kind of silly. But like, I'm here to play the game, and like at least see the game for face value. Yes, I would put a little pin on it to say like, yes, the game chugged a bit at times and there was a couple of glitches, but overall I think the game was decently fine. I don't think it was like the most abysmal thing I've ever played. I played worse games, trust me. So I was not necessarily very offended by the fact of its existence. Like, it didn't make me feel like awful to play it. It's like, okay, I'm gonna swap Noctowl for Volibite since Volibite actually needs to level up. But I might put Noctowl in one of the enclosures because I think Noctowl is a really cool Pokemon. Is it raining out? Yeah, it's raining out, huh? I only skipped Sword and Shield, only got Violet because my buddies said we played co-op. We never played co-op. I played co-op with a couple of my friends when we played Scarlet and Violet. I'm mad that I didn't skip Sword and Shield because I probably would have. The one game I skipped is one game that I actually think I would have enjoyed, and that was Legends Arceus. I skipped Legends Arceus, and I'm slightly upset about that because I think I would actually enjoy the game, if I'm being entirely honest. Where is this at? Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Love the anime. I haven't watched the anime in a fat minute, but I did like watching it when I did. Like, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's kind of raining. It's one of those non-cloudy rains. Like, it looks bright outside. I mean, I could open my window and look, but I'm kind of gaming. I'm gaming. I can't be bothered to look at the weather. Okay, got our rock ruff. Very nice, very nice. This Pokemon had lived with people times long ago. It can sense the trainers in the dump and it would stick by a close to your side. That's cute. Rockruff is a cute Pokemon. The animated Liquio isn't terrible. I heard it was actually pretty good, but I also heard somebody saying around like the lines of like apparently Liko kind of gets like shafted with her party, like her team. Because I was like reading something like she just gets like kind of like some mid Pokemon or something like that and doesn't like evolve a lot of them for whatever reason, while the other guy is like popping off for some reason. I don't love it, but it's good. I haven't watched it. I've only read about it, so. The one I watched the most was the Black and White series, because I think when Black and White series was coming out, I was like in high school. And while I was waiting for the bus to pick me up, I would watch it because it would be on in the morning. So that's the one I have the most memory of, is the Black and White one. And I know a lot of people hate Chirin in general, but I actually liked his character. I really like Chirin as a character. I like unironically like enjoyed his character. Especially that one time where he just busts out the fishing rod. I was like, yeah, I'm actually a fishing connoisseur as well. And it's like, dog, what aren't you? I think I need to wait for nighttime. Oh, no, I already got him. Cool. Sweet. What do I get? 15 moonballs in the bed. Nice. I did watch the original run. The one I didn't watch the most, which I knew I would like, is the freaking Johto one. I don't know why I didn't watch that more, despite the fact that Johto is my favorite region. I just didn't watch it as much as I should have, honestly. Okay, when we get to... I'm going to do a little bit more, of course, of this catching shenanigans. When we get to hour 2, like 2 hours in, I'm going to go back and we're going to start fighting some peeps. I'm probably gonna sneeze again. Oh, that's right. I'm actually not gonna sneeze because I said so. We're saying to make it like Mr. Contestia when I reach to my teenage. So he says remarkable. What the heck is the name of... I also watch Diamond and Pearl a lot. What is the name of... I forgot the guy's name. What is the name of the guy in the Diamond and Pearl anime that always just appeared out of nowhere and he would like clink his glasses? He'd be like, ah, yes, I knew that would be a thing that would happen. You people don't understand, or something. I forgot his name. Conrad. His name was Conrad. Conrad was so hilarious. I love Conrad. I probably hated him as a kid, but I like looking back at it now. I was like, oh yeah, Conrad is actually kind of the GOAT. What's my favorite animal? Again, you don't have to apologize for asking a question, Yuji. I'm not gonna criticize you for asking me a question. That's just engagement in chat. And we're talking, and that's the whole point of playing a game of streaming, is to talk to people. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Favorite animal. That's actually kind of difficult. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, it's not. I love cuttlefish. Cuttlefish and jellyfish. It's a tie between cuttlefish and jellyfish. Those are probably my favorite animals in general. I love both of them. They're both sea-dwelling creatures, funny enough. But yeah, I think maybe jellyfish would be a little bit higher than cuttlefish, but I do still like them both. I think cuttlefish are very adorable, and jellyfish are just literally organless creatures just floating around the sea. Turtles are also really cool too. I'm also a big amphibian person. I think out of every group, like I guess, I don't know if it's family, species. I don't know exactly what the scientific term is, but out of like every group, I think amphibian is my favorite. But I still like cuttlefish and jellyfish in general as my favorite animal. It's a close tie between them. I still would say jellyfish is a little bit above cuttlefish. But yeah, I really like amphibians and reptiles a lot. The guy who made this is so underrated. I'm hoping to make my own hack soon. It's pretty out there, just based on how good Sea Glass Lazarus. You can tell he really put his heart out. Yeah, Nemo did a lot of good work on it. She did amazing, and all the people who were on the team to help with, including Missino, who's in the chat right now, fantastic job. The whole team. Who getting big mad starting gay representation, and meanwhile the anime had Harley. I don't get, like, I don't want to start like an argument with people or anything, or like cause a big stir. Who like, at the end of the day, who freaking cares? If you're here to play the game, play the game. If you are legitimately gonna let something that exists in the game, like if I sat here and like literally said like maybe like, hey, I believe in, gosh, what's the silly thing? I believe in the flying spaghetti monster, and to be in my stream, you had to believe in it too. Then yeah, I can understand why you would hate it, because I'm literally telling people that they are forced to do this or else they can't enjoy what I'm doing. That's stupid. But if it's literally just there, like if I just put a PNG of the flying spaghetti monster on my stream just for the fun of it, then yeah, I mean, I don't think it does much harm. Is it probably a bit annoying because it'd just be in the middle of the freaking stream? Yeah, probably. But at the same time, it's like, if it's just there and you don't have to legitimately like freaking actually interact with it, why are you making up an uproar about it? It's just there. Again, like I said, it's not like the game is like sitting there and being like, hey, you had to do this, you had to believe in this, or else you can't play it. It's like, that's not how that works, dingo dongo. Speaking of which, Totodile, you're such a cutie. I love chinchillas. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yuji. Chinchillas, you know, I've only heard of, despite the fact that I've heard people say like they're decent pets, I've only heard of one person in my entire life say they had a chinchilla and liked it. Not to say that people out there hate chinchillas, but I'm just saying I've only had like one person tell me like, yeah, I got a chinchilla. They're very cute. I'm more of a hamster person, if it wasn't obvious. The only thing I would like dislike about chinchillas is because they're very high maintenance, but I do still think that they're very cute. You should stack up on quick balls. Very useful. Oh my gosh, you are so right, Astropossum. That would actually really help. No, thank you for reminding me. I should probably do that. I should probably just get more variety of balls anyways. Like, it just help. Okay, nice. I'll see if they, because the unfortunate part about like some of the like other balls is they are only sold in certain areas, so I have to find the specific area of which sells quick balls. And thank you for telling me that, Astropossum. For otters. Otters are very cute too. Otters are very cute. One animal that I do actually kind of like are walruses, despite the fact that sometimes walruses, like I've seen up close videos and pictures of walruses, and their eyes kind of creep me out because some of their eyes look like they're bulging out of their head and about to pop out, and that kind of makes me like get uneasy. But I still think walruses are pretty cool animals. Quick ball. We got any quick balls? Hey, let's go. We found the right place. Thank you, Astropossum. I could get level balls too. I might do that. I'm running out of freaking money though. I think my favorite amphibian, because I did say I like amphibians a lot, my favorite amphibian would have to be the Japanese giant salamander. Very terrifying looking creature, but also it's very cool. Like, I would be a little bit uneasy if a giant salamander was right in front of me. I will not lie, but at the same time I'd be in awe of it. I also really like axolotls. Axolotls are really cool, but I think a lot of people like axolotls because they're cute little amphibians that basically break the logic of amphibians, since they're more or less, I'm gonna put the master ball at the bottom because I really just don't want to accidentally throw it and look like a dummy head. Could do 100% catch cheat. Listen, you're tempting me, but you're speaking words I kind of want to fall into, but can't look at us after. I did watch Tusk as well. I hate that movie. That movie freaks me the heck out, dude. I still like walruses, but gosh darn it, is that movie just... Ugh. That movie is not it. And the worst part is, I only watched it because I was like... I went into a rabbit hole watching like body horror, or researching body horror movies, and of course, you know, Human Centipede comes up because, oh, Human Centipede. Who wouldn't want to watch Human Centipede where people are literally forced to be attached to one another? Very, very awesome. Anywho, and then Tusk came up, and I was like, Tusk? And I watched it, and I was like, why? Why is this a thing? I don't hate snakes, Yuji, but I don't know. I kind of get creeped out by snakes. They scare me. Snakes scare me mostly because the simple fact is, like, not even a sense of, like, snakes scare me as in, like, oh, they're the most deadly creatures or anything. They just scare me because I don't want to bother them. And the whole point of a snake is you don't want to bother them or else they will strike you. So that's the only reason why I'm, like, super scared of snakes is, like, I don't want to piss this thing off and the next thing you know I'm in the hospital hoping to dear God that anti-venom works. Now, like, looking at them, like, at a distance, I can't say they are pretty majestic creatures and everything, but like I said, you wouldn't catch me getting anywhere close to a snake. And maybe a garden snake, but, like, I wouldn't even play that game. Okay, I gotta cut that. Hate spiders. I think spiders are cool, but again, spiders are in the same boat as snakes, where I don't want to bother them because I don't want to tick them off, and then next thing I know, I'm in the hospital with a giant welt on my arm because I've decided to futz around with like a freaking brown recluse or something like that. And where I am, there's a decent amount of brown recluses around here, and well, seeing them will raise hairs on your back. Trust me. The funny thing is, I've seen Black Widows as well, but they don't scare me that much because the simple fact is, like, Black Widows seem to be in more obvious places than a brown recluse because you'll just be digging in like a shed or something like that, or maybe in some branches. Next thing you know, hey, there's brown recluse. While with like Black Widows, when I usually find them, they're in a typically easy place to find, and they don't camouflage as well because they literally are just straight black with a freaking giant red hourglass on them. That's bright red. That's not hard to notice. Unlike a brown recluse, literally blends in with half its freaking environment. So that's why I'm like, ugh, not a fan. So I agree. But I do think they're very, very cool bugs or insects. I don't know what... They're not bugs or insects because they're arachnids, but you get the idea. So nice. Free TM. TM07, what are you, my lovely Whirlpool? Okay, whatever, dude. What is my dex looking like now? 135, nice. Have I caught everything in this route up here? I feel like I have. Yeah, okay. Let's go flying. Just Mailtown. Whippy! I also need to see if I have the next upgrade ready for berries, so let me grab these real quick. I'm still super excited for a lowland sea glass missing now. Every time you mention it, I like stick my ears up like a dog in excitement, waiting to hear some news to say like, it comes out next week. Just you wait. I'm just waiting for you to say that, or like message me on Discord saying it, because I will freaking pop the heck off. I'm also really looking forward to that other hack you said you were working on that you sent me the pictures of. I'm just looking forward to hacks in general, alright? Every time someone tells me about a new hack and I get a little bit of information about it, I get giddy, alright? It sounds silly, but I get giddy like a child. I just love it, bro. I just love it. Bro, I have 6 different post games drafted. Let's go. Heights and tight spaces like cave in the ocean. I can agree with you that on UG. Fruit eating woobat. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nice. Very expert is now active. I don't like, yeah, I agree with you. I can't stand heights. I'm not a heights person. That's why I don't like going on. That's why, like, when I go to amusement parks, as much as I would love to go on like different rides and all that jazz, I just can't do it sometimes. Box 3 is getting full. Can you do a multi-select in this game? Yes, you can. Hold on. I'm gonna select this whole thing. We're gonna put them in the next box, because like this box is about to get invaded. Okay, so what's so special about this woobat? It's got stuffed cheeks. Consumes the user's berries and sharply raises defense. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's a pretty cool woobat, actually. And it's got a good nature, too. And it's got simple. That's not bad, actually, now that I think about it. What was I doing again? We're gonna catch something. Oh, no, I was gonna wishing well real quick. Maybe I can get some free catches in this one, so I might as well do it. Sheldon, I didn't think I had that guy yet, so... Yeah, I don't like... yeah, like I said, I don't like heights. I hate the idea of caving. Like, I like going in the caves and seeing them, but when they're like, hey, you have to go in this really tight spot that basically you can't really maneuver in. No, thank you. You can, I'll just walk back to the entrance of the cave and admire it from there. Like, I'm not playing that game. How do cave divers... I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Also, Kecleon, nice. Baltoy. I already had a Baltoy, unfortunately. That's fine, though. I don't mind the ocean. I would hate to drown in the ocean, granted, but I like the ocean. I think the ocean's pretty cool. I like how vast it is. Although the deep, dark depths of the ocean is a bit terrifying. I will agree on that section. Although I like the unknown a lot, so... I do like hearing about, like, hey, we went down to, like, almost to the bottom of the Mariana Trench, and we saw, like, some, like, actual demon-looking squid. I'm like, people will probably be like, that's terrifying. Why does this exist on Earth? I was like, holy crap, that's cool. Cave with water. Dude, I would suck being in a cave, like, and there's, like, water, or, like... water's filling it because it's raining. That would be the most terrifying thing to me. And not only are you already claustrophobic, but also you know you have a timer on you. I would not be caught dead doing that. Also, Ghastly, very nice. Oh, we're almost there. No, I don't want to name him Snom. Snom, by the way. You explored more of the moon than we have the ocean's depth. No, yeah, 100. I mean. The ocean depths have been very unexplored for like goodness knows how long, so it's kind of crazy. Okay, you just keep giving me Baltoy, dude. What are we doing? Ooh, Zora. Nice. Litton, already got you, but it's nice to see you again. Ooh, Lapras. Lapras. Lapras, not Lapras. Why did I say it like that? I don't want to talk about... Okay, that's my, like, 3rd Tyrant, by the way. I don't hate Tyrant, but that's my 3rd one. Ooh, Meowth, cutie. Okay, I don't have any more Wishing Stars. All right, I'm gonna probably release all these battle toys because I do not need them. I might get a mammoth swine and put that in the zoo. Scariest animal is me as an octopus. Can use tools, work on land, fit through anything, hold grudges. Dude, octopi are the most intriguing but also terrifying creatures. Yeah, like I can agree with you on that. Missing now. I like ocean because it's so deep. Ocean is pretty terrifying. I will agree with you on that. It is not a place I would like to be found in by myself. I still like looking at the ocean. I still think it's cool, but like if I was like in the ocean by myself, just stranded, I would probably like not have fun. Like it all realness. But yeah, it's terrifying. Like with octopi, like literally you'll see them like just get out of cages and like move around like easily, like no problem out on land. Like if people have octopi as pets, they just literally just freaking just do whatever they want as if it's their place. They don't care. They can just get out of the cage if they want to, or get out of the tank, the aquarium tank, unless it's perfectly sealed, and just waltz on around like it doesn't matter. Like it's just a regular normal day. That's no thanks. And I think I heard a story about somebody choking because they ate squid. Like the one reason why I won't eat like live squid, and I probably never will, I don't understand why I would want to, but I would probably eat live squid because I heard of a story. I guess some guy was eating one and like the suction cups got stuck to his like inside of his throat, so he started choking because of that. Like no thank you. That's a no from me. Not a big fan. Straight up scary. Do 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 do. Pufferfish are very dangerous to eat. Yeah, I mean if they're not properly like dissected and everything, then you could easily just die due to the venom. I think people also eat stonefish as well, despite the fact that stonefish are disgustingly venomous, from what I understand. Or not venomous, it's toxic. Well, octopus learn how to fly planes. Humanity is finished. We're cooked. King Kong vs. Godzilla, giant octopus, a real octopus on a mini set. As soon as we're done, the film crew ate it. Bro, that's just hilarious. Alright, your work is done. Nom 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 nom. That's kind of rude, but also kind of funny at the same time, I won't lie. Although I do like stuff like that, where they use more practical effects for the movie and in ways like, hey, we make a little mini version of it. I really like the tracking shot from what is it, Beetlejuice at the beginning, where they have that little like town that they made, like that little small like town they made and they recorded it for the beginning sequence. I really like that because I love stuff like that. I love when they like make little mini things. One movie, then permanent vacation. You're retiring! Congratulations! Chops his head off. I've just been always a big fan of practical effects over CGI. I know CGI does more than practical effects they can do, but I'm a very... Oops, sorry, you probably heard me weird there because I didn't move my mic. I'm a very big practical effects like purist, I guess you would say. I just really like practical effects, which is why I like older films that use them. Like I was watching the other day. I was watching what is it? The Thing, like the John Carpenter's The Thing, the one from like the 80s. And I mean, those effects that they use, the practical effects they use in that movie, I wouldn't say they like hold up specifically, but they do still look very good. And literally, I feel like there's a lot more body horror in that movie than most other CGI-esque films I've seen, just because of how well they've done those practical effects. Like, even to this day, that movie, like, watching those effects still kind of give me goosebumps. Like, I feel uneasy looking at it. Or like another movie, if Kyle was here, he'd probably, like, get hyped me mentioning this movie, because he reminded me about it when he made a video on it. Brain Dead, I believe it's called Brain Dead. It's called something else in its home country, but it's called Brain Dead here. Very good zombie movie, but it's also very comedic in certain parts, but it's also it does a lot. It's a very good movie. Very good movie, very amazing practical effects. But at the same time, yeah, they kind of get me. I kind of get a little bit like watching it because of how good the practical effects are in that movie. And I can't say I've watched a CGI movie that really made me feel that way. I think the reason why practical effects really make me feel that way is kind of the uncanniness of it at the same time. Like the one scene that gets me the most in not Alien, in The Thing, is that one scene where that guy is trying to resuscitate the one dude who is infected, and when he goes down to like resuscitate him with the I forgot what they're called, the shockers. I don't know I forgot the exact medical name for them. Chest compressors or whatever. Again, I don't know what they're called. When he goes down to do it again, and the mouth, there's like a giant mouth opens up in his stomach and his chest, and like bites down the guy's arms, and of course you see all the blood go. That scene, every time I watch it, no matter what, even when I know it's coming, defibrillators, thank you, sorry Octavian, that scene freaking, man, I get it's just because how it looks to me. Like, it looks like you obviously know it's not real because it's just effects, but at the same time, it just man. Jaws is a good movie. It's not my favorite movie. Like, I know a lot of people really like it for the cinematography and everything that it has. Cinematography. Sheesh, I can't speak. I probably need to get another drink of water. It's still a really good movie. I like it. There's just been a lot of movies that have been on my watch list that I need to like get to, and I haven't got to. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple more levels real quick, and then I'm going to I'm gonna deposit a couple guys in the zoo, right? And then we'll go to Water Wake, or Wake Water, I believe it's called. And then we get to Wake Water. Well, we see if we can find Missing Noah or Nemo. You actually suck, dude. But Jaws is still, yeah, Jaws is still a very good movie. It's just not it's not up there on my top favorite movies, but it is a good movie. There's just a lot more movies that I watched that I actually really enjoy. Especially, I remember, I used to live somewhere else before I moved back where I am now. And I had a friend, no, I need to learn Stomp. I literally need to learn Stomp to evolve. What am I doing? He recommended me, a coworker I had recommended me a bunch of movies, and I've been going through that list very slowly. You have a chance to fight Snad as well. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm hoping to fight at least one of them. I'm hoping at least to find one of the three of you guys and gals. Alright, got Steenie to evolve in Serena. I'm tempted to plug in my fan because it's a little bit hot in my room, but then you guys just get to hear it on the mic, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll suffer. It'll be fine. The AC is still on. Drop kick. Alright, well, I guess I'll count that as evolution as a major success. So we will go to the proper location. Also, I need to release that other core fish because I don't need him. Core fish, you're adorable, but I don't need you. Also, 50 freaking tyrants. I might get Ghastly to evolve into a Gengar, and then we'll put that in the zoo. I think if we properly get all the Pokemon we need for no, if we properly get the battles that we want to see, I think there's gonna be only one more part to this series. And I don't want to leave it, trust me, I don't. Horror movies are so dumb they go to the sound they say is someone like the killer would say in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen, you want a sandwich? I mean, that's the whole point, is the suspense. There's some good horror movies that don't do that. Horror and thriller, suspense, whatever you want to call the genre. I know for a fact, what is that one alien movie, Nope? There's a lot of parts in that movie, Nope, that are actually not like super cliche, where it's like, oh, let's just like actually tick off the main antagonist and like let him kill us because like we're so clumsy. Teehee. Whoops, I got stabbed again. My fault, gang. Guess I'll just go back to the killer and let it happen again. Whoopsies. Did you see that, guys? I'm so silly. Kind of like stupid ordeal. Is there a bay here? There's 2 dust dogs just vibing. I can respect it. Okay, there it is. We're heading today. Awake Water Isle. I'm gonna Delphis, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know Nope did a really good job. It also did a very good subversion of aliens, and I really liked it. Okay. I'm gonna save in here, and then you said make save states. I'm gonna make a save state. I think there's supposed to be a specific area you go to. Let me drink another drink of water. I'm yapping again. I mean, that's the whole point. Oh, that's good water. Water is so good, dude. I remember as a kid, I hated water. I was like, ew, water is so bland. It doesn't have any sugar in it. It's not cool. Now I'm like older. I'm like, dude, water is so goated, dude. Okay, I assume you just go up here and it initiates the fight. So, who do I want to start with? I think starting with Oops is not... Oops, you don't have an item? How come half these people ain't got no dang item? Water slaps, real and true. He was right for this? Huh. Maybe because I didn't get much held items in the freaking realm of hell items. Ooh, clear emulate might gosh, can I speak? Clear emulate might be really good for Oops, just in case someone wants to ruin his like stats. Safety goggles prevents the weather from weather damage and powder moves. That might not be too bad. Dang, maybe I needed to do more of those whatchamacallit, those catching things. I assume the people that you do that for give you some of these things. I don't know what to give Tentamon. I wish I had like leftovers or something. That'd be like really good on him. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Tentamon the goat. He knows who he is. Okay, let me save again because I'm not only paranoid but also want to specifically after I put the items on. Okay, you said make save states, right? Emulation. Where is save states? Oh, save state. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. Step into the champion challenges you to face 3 trainers back to back. Your Pokemon will be healed between each battle. Yeah, sure. How can you just sit here? Are you kidding me? You're joking. You're oh my gosh. I'm actually dying. There's no way, you're lying. This is not you, right? I didn't just get you first freaking shot, dude. There's no way. There's no way, right? This is a joke, right? I got mean, right? I'm on prank.net or something. There's no way. I told you. You sat there and you were like, yeah, you might want to save state because it took me forever to get me or Nemo and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, knowing my luck, I'm probably going to get you first take, and that's the only time I'm going to get lucky. I'm actually, like, slightly mad, but not mad. Oh, my gosh. It's you, bro. Dog. Dog. I'm actually, like, upset, but also at the same time not. Oh, they're double battles. Oh my gosh, I hate you, dude. What's up, Alex Joseph? It's good to see you. I already hate you. I already hate you, dude. I already hate you, bro. Primal Kyogre. I literally am starting with 2 water types, by the way. Good luck, have fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of the Togekiss, not gonna lie. I'm gonna Ice Fang it. I know I'm gonna be slower than it. And I'm gonna Sludge Wave because that hits everybody. I really don't want Oops to get hurt. What's up, Earthen Spirits? Good to see you. I'm gonna go for it. Ah, that's gonna hurt, yeah. That's gonna hurt. It's not gonna kill, but I think the Sludge Wave might get me closer, and I think Togekiss is gonna kill me. No, Togekiss did not go for Oops. Interesting. What legendary want to? We're fighting Missing No. Okay, I need to swap out Oops because I don't want Oops to die. What did it use? What did it use on me? He used Ice Beam on me. Lady resists Ice Beam, but of course he's just gonna surfs up me and I blow up. Joey Lee might be the play here. Yeah, you walked in some grade A, and plus Joey Lee doesn't affect my Sludge Wave, so that's good. You walked into a bag of worms. Should have named one Gentleman. Okay, this is not gonna do. It still did a lot because my special defense isn't that great, and also it's a freaking Primal Kyogre. Okay, Togekiss is gone. That's good. Level up is always good. Okay, I might as well just Mega Evolve right here now. There's no reason to hold back. This rain's gonna be a bit annoying. I can't swap the Tentamon because of the rain. I don't have a Primal Groudon. Alright, interesting. It's fire. Do I stay in? Because it could just hit me with a fire move. I don't think I stay in. Oh my gosh, dude. It's gonna use a fire move on Joey Lane for sure. Oops, it's quad resisted, but I don't know if Kyogre is gonna try to hit Oops or Joey Lane, so I might swap the lady. I have Shadow Lugia laying around now. Well, because I feel like Primal Kyogre is gonna go for a Water Move now because it's good neutral damage if he's aiming at Joey Lane. We know he has Ice Beam. I'm gonna go Oops. This is probably a horrible decision, but I'm gonna go Oops real quick, right? And then I'm gonna go Surf. Well, Surf is neutral to Majora. Not very effective. I might just go Sludge Wave again. No, because that's gonna hit Oops and probably kill him. What if I Deep Water Cursed Kendricks to put a dot on him? I need to put a dot on Kendrick's 100%. Okay, he didn't go after Joey Lean. I'm surprised he didn't. Oh no! Oh, that's cool. Oh, it is raining. Yeah, I forgot you learned this. Son of a gun, dude. Let me stick to this. Fitting we use oops to make it. No, oops. Just not gonna live it. It's this Kyogre, man. This Kyogre is the worst thing on the team I had to deal with. You need a Rayquaza. More Intimidate is always good. Unfortunately, Kyogre is a special attacker, so Intimidate's not really doing too much. I'm gonna Spiky Shield, right? I might as well Mega Evolve while I'm here. Play Rough is my type, so there's no reason not to use it. No reason not to Mega Evolve as soon as I get the chance. You need a Rayquaza. I already did find Rayquaza, I just didn't catch it. Okay. Follow Me is a bit annoying, I won't lie. Nice, okay, that's good, that's good. Play Rough. That's not gonna do anything because of the freaking fire. That still did a good amount of damage because I'm mega mobile. Do I chance Spiky Shield again and waste more of Kyogre's time, or do I... I'm gonna chance it again. I know it's very unlikely to happen again, but I'm gonna chance it again. Son of a gun, okay. I know what risk I was taking when I took it. I feel like Ice Beam's just gonna kill me though. It's a primal Kyogre. Yeah, that figures. It was obvious from the start. Okay, well that means you're down. Ogerpon is down. That's good. Might go because it's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna stay 20 minutes or 30 minutes more. Okay, I mean hey, it doesn't matter. It was good to see you though. If you do leave, there's a big fan of Uncle Cracker. You're annoying. You are very annoying. Of course you have a freaking Incineroar on your team. Why wouldn't you? I'm gonna triple kick this Incineroar because I just hate him with the burning passion. I'm gonna also play Rough It. That hits both! Oh my gosh, how disgustingly gross. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't have anything to combat it against this Kyogre, that's the issue. This Kyogre is literally the worst part of the team. I feel like I wouldn't have that much issue if this Kyogre wasn't here. Yeah, that's GG. Gosh, man. Yeah, all my Pokemon are too fairly slow. Maybe if I... Hold on. With load state... Should have write a strongly worded... I'm staying 20 more minutes. Okay. The thing is, my starting people weren't too... Well, actually, no. Getting hit by freaking... I got the Gengar or Mega. It only gets worse. Gosh. Lazarus a difficult hack? By the way, what's up? How are you, Sakiru? I believe that's how you pronounce it. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm terribly sorry. It's not that bad. I'm doing post-game fights, so yeah, that's exactly why it's difficult. You just get them all to 60. They scale with my level Earth and Spear, so what my level is what they're gonna be, unfortunately. I just know... hard to say, I know. Just say Saki. Okay, Saki. Are you going live tomorrow? No, Yuji. My schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays. I didn't learn a better move at 60. Hardest fight in the game by far. I mean, I didn't do... See, like, the thing is, I didn't do too bad. How many did I get rid of? I got rid of 2 of your Pokemon? I didn't do like horrible. I could have just gotten swept, but like the issue with my team is a lot of my Pokemon are slow. The hardest of my favorite, take by 3 battles to beat. Will this make it to where I see you already because of... No, okay, this is a random person. Okay. I guess I'll just do some of these fights real quick and wait till I find you or anyone else again. I guess that meant why you should save state, because I should have saved state right then and there, so it's whatever. I haven't seen that Raichu sprite yet. Interesting. I'm probably gonna swap. You are dark now. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I just started hacking so much fun playing on OGGG. Oh my gosh! So cool. Also, Sea Glass is really cool. I really want to like get like a cartridge to where I can play all of these hacks on just the OG system. That would be really fun. But yeah, this hack, it's not that hard. It's only these post-game battles that are decently difficult. So yeah. While I'm going, I'm very tired. See you when you go live again. Take care. Hey, get a Thor. You have a great rest of your night, Yuji. It was good to see you and good talking to you. Take care. Sleep well. Yeah, Lazarus is very fun. It's not that difficult. Say, get an easy flash is a great card to use. Okay, thank you. Sleep tight, Yuji. These aren't all double battles, by the way. Just got unlucky with the first 2. I don't mind double battles. I think they're fun. I just thought it was so hilarious. The first freaking encounter was just straight up you. That's the part that made me laugh so freaking hard, was the fact that instantly, because I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll just see if we can get Missing No or any of the others, and instantly there's Missing No. It's quite pricey though. I got it for 80 bucks. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not surprised if it's pricey, because like it is a decent piece of tech, and technology. Buying tech anything is like super expensive for, you know, funny reasons. Kyogre's a fight. It took me 3 battles to beat. Kyogre is a tanky boy. Alright. Kyogre's HP is spongy. Light screen's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Electric terrain's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Hungry. Yeah, that figures. Use EverDrives is actually using my EverDrive to text Odyssey 2 to on my childhood GB over the last 2 weeks. Oh, that's cool. This lady and her electric types, man. I swear to goodness. I got a play rough with your name on it. You know, that's rude. Bro, are you okay? Oh, it's a double hitting move. I still need to play Odyssey 1. I heard that Odyssey 2 is actually getting a demo coming up. So I'm very excited about that. I'm probably going to check it out when the public demo comes out, since what you showed me looks very fun and what I've seen from the game looks very fun. Odyssey 2. It's tomorrow? Did I read something wrong then? Oh my gosh, I might have read something wrong, or that I got a very late post. Was it Odyssey? I had to check my phone. Give me a second. My phone's charging, so I have to go to the other side of the freaking room. Oh, I thought I got more funny. I thought I got more funny phone calls because I've been getting spam calls for goodness knows how long. Oh, that's cute. Let me see. Nope, no. Yeah, it's okay. It says okay. I read it wrong. It's demo 1. Okay. Yeah, it's the 17th. It says Odyssey demo 1 comes out 7/17. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out soon then. Odyssey's in my top 5. I do still need to play Odyssey 1 before I play Odyssey 2 when it comes out. I want to try to at least get that done. Hey, Rainia, that's cute. Rainia shows up. How adorable. I gotta turn it up. Her theme goes hard. Okay, so she is a solo battle. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Whirlpool's a bit annoying, I won't disagree. Let's go, Tentamon, leveling up. Epic. Vicavolt, was that what that said? I think I read that right. Anyone got a Thor here? I was thinking of getting one. I've heard Thors are pretty good. I haven't gotten one myself. I've been looking into them. Every time I think about getting a portable emulator, I was like, yes, this would be very useful for me. And then I just think about, well, will I actually use it that much? But like, I don't know. I still really need to get one, but I've also haven't hacked my 3DS yet. So it's just a lot of things I need to do in general. I unfortunately cannot tell you too much. I think Earth and Spirit, yeah, Earth and Spirit has one. I'm looking at it right now. I didn't see who was coming out next, so I'm just gonna send Urple Nurple. Urple Nurple! I'll just Sludge Wave you. I'm playing already on my flashcards, but they look amazing. Oh, thank you, Griffinix, for subscribing. Do appreciate that. Lady leveling up again. Ambipom. I think I should stay. I am half fighting, so no reason for not to leave. Why do you have Population Bomb? No, we're gonna be here for a bit, huh? You're really gonna like actually like lose because you're just gonna Rocky Helmet yourself to oblivion. We are literally doing this, aren't we? Discord lol. I can put in the link in the stream. I believe there should be a link in my channel description. We are literally doing this. Hold on, give me a second, Saki. I mean, it doesn't matter how long it expires. I get. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me get you. Whoop. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I didn't do anything. I thought I did something very silly. Okay. If that doesn't work, then tell me. It should. Also, that Ambipom just killed itself with population bomb. Like, so dumb. This is why. Why did it do that? Game Boy to Switch. That's cool. But yeah, I literally just like actually just ate dirt. Yeah, Saki, tell me if that link works or not. If it doesn't, then we'll like I think there's one in my description of my channel that is forever. I don't think it ever like expires. I should just use Flare Blitz. It worked awesome. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, you actual ding dong. Oh, I try my hardest. Alright, that sounded stupid. I'm not doing that again. Alright, for the third trainer. Watch the third trainer be missing though again and I just actually blow up. Okay, it's just some random hiker. I was like, watch it be missing though and I just blow up. It'd be so cool. I love Klopp's cry. It's so funny. No reason not to. Iron defense. Iron head. Iron defense me iron head. Fortunately, he will live because of. Ooh. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, that's weak armor. I was like, oh, interesting. I was like, wait a second. That does not have the secondary effect of dropping stats. Wait, oh, much. Yeah, Czar. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Listen, I don't hate Mighty Omelet, but I think your statement might need to be checked. Mighty Omelet's a bit random. They are very funny, though. I hope they're doing good at their job that they said they finally got, so I'm happy about that. Gotten the Pokemon put because of the CCG, but this community is very welcome. Pokemon wins again. Hey, sometimes you have to find the correct communities, because sometimes you get like the dookie communities of people just like actually being like actual losers for no reason, just to be losers or gatekeep. Oh, I know what I did. I accidentally zoomed in on my browser. I was like, I accidentally clicked something earlier. Swoobat! Doesn't Swoobat have a Mega? I feel like I'm correct on this. I don't understand why people do that, especially with the whole stupid LARPer situation going on right now. I've never understood. Like, I get the joke about it, but like, I hate it. Like, especially with all the gatekeeping, it's like, if like the only thing I could say like yes I would be legitimately like annoyed about is someone said like, oh yeah, I know everything about this game because I looked it up and never actually like played it. Then I would be like, or like when they review a game they haven't played, with funny joke, I know, but like people usually do that and it's like kind of dumb. What's up, Jesse? How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But I don't get why people do that, because it's like, if you want new people in your community, then maybe you shouldn't actually just make it to where like you treat them like garbage for existing there. Like, at the very least, if you get people like that who are like It's just saying Lard to rage bait. Yeah, you know, you are exactly right, Saki. I don't get why people just say it as a regular term now, because like you could just say anything else, like what is it? Facade. Like someone's putting up like you could say, oh, they're holding the facade by saying they know everything about the community, but every time literally people just say like, no, just LARPing, just LARPing, just straight up LARPers. It's like, shut up, dude. The word LARP was funny maybe for like the first week, but after that it just got annoying. It's just like, okay, you're just using a word like more than it needs to be. Because I mean, obviously when I grew up, the word LARP meant live action roleplay and was morally for people who were like big in that community, but now it's just used everywhere. I'm doing pretty good, Jesse. Say LARP, LARP like your magic garb. Gorp, gorp. I think this is actually a good team to start with. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I'm just gonna restart until I get the actual person I want now. Here, let me make a save state with me going up there. No, I didn't save state. Oh, okay, hold on. We got the captain of the ship. We'll fight him. Hold up. Oh, he looks so cool. Hold on, dude. Why is he actually so cool? There are LGs for Magic the Gathering, and a lot of players are just fooled themselves and just sitting trying to community grabs. That's another thing why I hate. Why are people just sitting there like trying to make it seem like they own stuff? It's like, dude, chill the heck out. I don't understand why people can just have a community, Like Human Funky Kong. Real and trues are. Like, just be nice to people. I don't understand why people gotta be like, one thing I hate about some people, they'll be like, what is it? They'll say like stuff like, a newcomer tries to join in and learn it. It's like, you're too stupid to learn. We're too better for you and all that stuff. It's like, you would never get on our level, but you can try. And it's like, teach these people for the goodness gracious of everything, dude. Teach them how to play. So you can have more people to challenge, more people to talk to, and more people to enjoy in the community. Hold on, I'm going to turn on my lamp. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, Jesse, we're just yapping about people who are like gatekeeping communities and being hateful to newcomers and all that stuff. That's why I don't get how people can sit there and like be hateful to newcomers, and they're always like, we need to grow our community, we need people to understand our community and show how good we are. And it's like, then they'll just be hateful. Like someone joins, it's like, hey, I want to join your community. Hey, can you get the heck out? You don't know what you're doing. It's like, that Pokemon looks a little too long. It's just a different take on Cursola, which it's supposed to be a tall piece of dead coral, but they made it to where like it's coming towards you. They did a bit of interesting perspective work, which I actually do like. Magic the Gathering. Saki did mention Magic the Gathering. Is it a new form? Cursola? Cursola was introduced in Sword and Shield. It's Galarian Corsola evolution. Is there new forms in Lazarus? Lazarus doesn't feature like unique new forms itself, but it does feature different regional forms from different games. Cloister. Oh. Sure your kids never do drugs alone. The last time I participated in Magic the Gathering was when the Avatar set came out. Because I bought a bunch of cards with my friend. And we had a lot of fun opening and getting some good cards that we liked. After that, I never touched Magic the Gathering. My most new Pokemon games after Gen 5 own. I mean, you're good. I'll be honest. Like, Gen 6 is decently fine. Gen 7, I love Gen 7, but it has a lot of flaws in it that kind of ruined the experience. Gen 8 is dog water. You don't need to play Gen 8. Gen 9 isn't horrible, but it has a lot of points that need to be polished, but it is pretty good still. Legend Arceus I've been hearing is pretty decent, and I still want to play it. I plan on playing it soon. And then Legend ZA, I played it. I'll be honest, I wasn't really the biggest fan of it. Legend ZA just kind of seemed like battle the game, which yes, makes sense, but I didn't get a real feel of exploration or like lore. I kind of just fought until the day was done. Got an MG whenever they pull out Angel Ascent something like from a booster. Yeah, you'll spend too much money to spend on drugs or anything if you collect the TCG. Trust me on that. I want to see you guys have new forms, especially on for a Fire, Psychic, Jinx, and Ice. Ooh. You know what you could always do, Missing No, with the Shelter line? I've talked about it with a couple other people before when I played Peridot and a couple other Gen 2 hacks. You know the beta looking Shelter or whatever? There's many names for it because of course people make their own names or English translated names or the Japanese name. There's that beta Shelter that looks like it just fell off a Slowpoke recently, and you could like get inspiration from that one. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can get like Nemo. I at least want to see all the big ones. That's the main thing I want to do. You're so right. No money for drugs. Did you just give me this ding dong again? It says F10, so I could probably just press F10. Who is this dude? Who is this dude? Okay. Okay, we got Missing No again. Alright. I'm gonna at least fight. I'm gonna try again, right? We're gonna try again. I'm probably gonna lose, but I at least want to give it another try, and then we'll save state again and try to get Nemo, so. We'll see what happens. This is gonna be quite the trip. Look at this dude. Who the heck this guy? Alright, we're gonna go Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave does not affect Joeyline, which is good. I need Joeyline to do as much damage as possible to that Kyogre. So we're going to instantly Mega Evolve. Crunch might not be too bad because of the defense drop, but I think using my fairy move, which is Stab, would be really good. Okay, yeah, we'll just Sludge Wave. I feel like I could make better progress if I get rid of this Kyogre, but it's going to be difficult because he's such a sponge. This is not good. He did not do this last time. Are you actually joking me, you son of a gun? I lose, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, cute, cute. Alright, that was bust. Oh, we got him again, cool. I might have to swap. I don't think this setup is gonna work because the Kyogre can just say, hey, I'm gonna Water Spout and actually like obliterate you in a second. Oh shoot. Togekiss says follow me. That's cool. Well, unfortunately it doesn't matter when Kyogre just kills me. No matter what I do. Because Water Spout is a move that exists. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I'm talking about the sneeze. It's gonna come up and it's gonna leave. Cowardice sneeze. Okay, well I resist it, but like still it's gonna take a boatload of... What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that did jack diddly squat. That did jack diddly squat. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You tried any other Pokemon? Well, unfortunately, this is my main team, so no, I have not. Not yet. What does Sludge Wave do? May also poison. Oh, that'd be nice if it poison. Unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to. Vicious Rend, I guess. Sludge Wave if I don't die in one hit. Oh, it's mighty supportive. Yeah, get out of here, Zargtamer. I see what you're doing. This shouldn't kill, and I go after it, so Vicious Rend should do a buttload of damage. Alright. That's 1 for none. Kyogre's still alive. It's just gonna water spout if I send out Joey Lane. It's just gonna water spout. You're all weak. It's just gonna water spout. Also, Saki, Missing No isn't the developer, but they did work on the game. They did a lot of work on the game, on the hack. Oh, this goofball has freaking, sorry about the yawn. This goofball has freaking follow me, so it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna get water spout and blow up. Yeah, son of a biscuit. Random YouTube recommendation, but let's go. YouTube doing its work, making me actually seem like I'm somebody. Vicious Red is very nasty. Although it didn't kill even with the rain. Sad. I wish it did. Copy shot, super effective. Oh, you're just still fast. Everyone's just faster than me. Son of a biscuit, man. Yeah, eat that. You're done for. Not really. That still did some pretty substantial damage, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. You are somebody. Well, thank you, Saki. I'm telling a joke. I don't actually think I'm a nobody. Well, I'm gonna get water spouted, to say the least. And then I blow up. Oh, you're gonna follow me. How cute. That's not water spout. That's 10 times worse. The fact that it missed Lady is actually very funny. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it missed. Oh god. Demon. Oh yeah, cool. It just happened to poison me right then and there. Son of a biscuit. Yeah. Take out my Pokemon and spared Braylons. You Sacred Ash. The Nugget! Okay, I don't think that's happening. She's so weak. Okay, I'm gonna look for Nemo at the very least too. And also, what was the other one? Oh, thank you. Why do I keep getting... No, I don't want to fight you again. You're mean. You hurt me. No, you're mean. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop. Stop haunting me. Oh my gosh. I don't know who you're not anyone I'm looking for right now. Okay, I got Snad. Okay. I got Snad. Okay. I wanted Snad. I need Snad and Nemo. It's soft locked. You know how to defeat their... Is this a prank? Am I about to like blow up because it's just a level 61 Weedle? Not Weedle, Wurmple? I feel like I'm gonna get pranked here. There's gotta be something with this little Wurmple. It knows explosion. I knew it! I freaking knew it! It has a focus sash. I'm about to go down to 1. Why does it have Dark Void? 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 Why does it have... Why does it legitimately have Dark Void? What the heck? Oh, what does this demon have? Is he gonna Mega Evolve and blow me up too? Oh my gosh. Why does that little Wurmple have Dark Void? Oh, this guy's got guts. This is actually kind of scary. Probably gonna use it. Well, if he uses a fighting move, it's gonna be neutral damage, but it's still gonna do a lot. I'm gonna take my chances. Yes, this actually might kill. Yeah. I'd say that actually might kill. Lady should be faster than him, 100%. So I can send out Lady. Part of me wants to go Blaze Kick, but I feel like that won't kill, so I'm gonna go Flare Blitz. You are faster than me! Excuse me? I didn't think Heracross was that fast. I thought he was decently slow. He's probably freaking EV trained, isn't he? Perfectly EV and IV'd. Hey, Pokemon scream if they KO one of yours? Yeah, all Pokemon, when they KO somebody, they do a little... yell. I'm gonna keep Lady out because I... Okay. You're probably faster than me, right? Yeah, oh gosh. All you people are just gonna use this goofy crap. Okay, well, that's your... What I was about to say is that's your stats down. Unfortunately, you have Contrary. That is not good. So cool. They emote to rage play a fast player. Real and true. Okay, I should realize that Urple Nurple is my fastest. I thought Flareon was my fastest, but it makes sense for Urple Nurple to be. I'm so happy you have Contrary. I'm so happy you have Contrary. It makes me so happy to see you at Contrary. Good thing you die from this unless I low roll. Okay, thank goodness. Get out of my life. Rune. Rune sounds like it has to be rock type in some sorts, right? You're not rock type. You are susceptible to surf. You are doing this. Haha, Jonathan, you are ruining my life. Which explains why he's faster. Well, unfortunately, this guy's shiny too, so... Oh, you got a life orb? So that gave me a list of Monzi money, I got to do the rest. That's awesome. Did I miss? Or did I flinch? I wasn't paying attention. Either way, we're memeing, right? Snoresville. Don't you flinch. Okay, I was like, don't you flinch or miss. Don't fail me, Tentamon. I believe in you. Alright. Powder. We got 2 more, right? Yeah. Aww. Oh yeah, the soundtrack, this song, right, we're listening to is the Champion theme and a couple other people's theme. Such a banger. Oh, I just died. Cool. By the way, how did you live? Could you, like, tell me your secrets? Because, like, I need to know how I live on, like, 1 HP like that. As a snom. Wacky work. Peppermint. Oh, I love its shiny color. Boom, 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 boom. What if I Dragon Rush it? Golospawn Mega Evolves? Oh my gosh, I would have used them if I knew that. Oh. Hey, Meta. Remember what came out recently that gave him the Mega Evolve? Doi? Of course, You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we, like, legitimately, what the heck are we doing? Missed? You missed. You missed. This match would have been over. We would have won. We would have been handy dandy, perfect. Now we're gonna die. Because you had to miss. Chestnut is left. I hope to the 7 Seas. My boy can... Wait a second. I'm Chestnut. Laugh emoji. Oh, you're just gonna spam that? Alright, goodbye. Don't care. GG. Probably show myself in the DC. Seriously, like 4 in the morning. Okay. Oh, epic. 4 in the morning, Jeremy. So good luck at defeating Missing Note. I don't think I will, Saki, but it was nice. It was nice talking to you in stream, and it's nice seeing you. My Rumple is still way cooler. I will admit, your Rumple was pretty darn cool. Guten Nacht, Saki. It was good seeing you. I meant to put a save state, but I'll do another run and then we'll put a save state to try to search for Nemo in the next 3 trainers. But yeah, it was nice talking to you, Saki. You have a wonderful rest of your night. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for showing up. Oh, let's get to that. Oh, darn it. This is a horrible decision. I live by 1. You have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you again. I mean, I will see you. You are in the Discord. It's a horrible turn of events right there and there. Go my boy. Go my boy. Oops. Eat him up. We will see each other. Oh, because I'm so stupid. It's fine. Sorry, I was checking something else. My bad. Talking to myself. You know how it is. Tyrantum. I could stay in. I think that'd be funny. We'll Dragon Rush you. Shabam! You have a sash, don't you? No, you just lived. What? What? What did I just witness? What was that? Alright. No, I'm not sure what that was all about. That was a very interesting interaction. Haunch Crow. I could stay in. I'm Oops. Haunch Crow is such a cool Pokemon. I love me a Haunch Crow. I think Oops, you're freaking murdering people. Chill out, dude. Komomo, easy pickings. Okay, maybe not. Oops is a beast. Oops is on 1 HP. Don't miss. Okay, thank you. Like, I get it's 90% accurate, but please don't miss. Please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss. You get a free Master Ball from doing this? Holy crap! Holy crap, Lois! That's actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I'm still gonna search for Nemo, and then when we find Nemo, I think we'll go back to training up some Pokemon and getting them ready for the zoo, so. Hold on, let me save here just in case. Nope. I don't think I. Oops. Hello? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Yeah, I think I might have loaded it or saved it too late. Yeah, because it's just gonna be the same guy over and over again. And that one gay guy, we need to use it on a Magikarp. I'm gonna speedrun this person real quick. No, I'm not paying attention. Hold up. Alright, sorry about that. Just wanted to... Okay, now we save state. And then we'll... Nope. Not who I want. Not who I want. Bum bum bum. We're stuck in an infinite time loop! Nope, not who I wanted. I just at least want to see Nemo, because I've seen everybody. I've seen you already. Is that... That's both of them, right? Why is only one there? Okay, you just get to fight them both. I'm not gonna do that still. So again, I'm looking for Nemo. Come on. How come I got missing nose so often, but now I'm just not, I'm never gonna get Nemo, I guess. No. Nada. Nope. Just gonna we're gonna hear this loop. What's up, Anthony? It's good to see you. You did miss us. You did miss a couple of fights, unfortunately, but yeah. I mean, we're still going. We still got another hour, so it's not like you're not gonna be for anything. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to get Nemo, because you can fight some of the developers of the game. We fought Missing No, we fought Snod. We just need to fight Nemo. Wish me well, I'm currently bedridden. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anthony. I hope you get better. Oh, my stars and garters. I am getting unlucky with the Nemo. She's just not popping up. Just to hear this loop every single second of your life. I hope you enjoy this loop of the song. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. No. Nope. Okay, I might give it about 10 more tries. I don't want to stay on this forever because I want to keep doing actual more stuff. That's 1. Maybe if I threaten it enough, he'll show up. That's 2. I'm not even getting Missing No anymore. Interesting. It's 3. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. Hold on. 8. Oh, okay, thank you, Missy. No, I'll check them if I need them. As of right now, I'm not gonna check them until I have seen them because I love the surprise. What am I on again? I'm at 9. But I really want to see it, man. Come on. Just once, please. Oh, come on. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Kyle. It was Kyle, dude. It's him. He's real. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Okay, if it doesn't pop up at 9:10, then I'm just gonna call it quits. Because I still want to do more zoo stuff before the end of the stream itself. I believe in you. I believe in me too. Thank you, Missing No. Come on. It's so funny. I got you so many times at that one point, and now I'm just never seeing you again. That's crazy. No. I gotta get it at least once, right? I'm using freaking Killer Queen Bites the Dust to restart. Or no, I'm using Ringo Rodigan's ability. I'm freaking using Mandem over and over again to keep reversing time until I get the right outcome. Thank you, Zar Octavian. I'm glad 99% of you believes in me. The other 1% really doesn't. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, Nemo. You want to show up and fight me and trounce me. I'll let you win. But if it's Missing No, you already will win. Ugh. Come on. I gotta get lucky soon, right? I didn't waste all of my ruck. I didn't waste all my luck already, did I? On the instant first Missing No fight? Yeah, I'm thinking after this stream there'll probably be one more stream of Lazarus, and it'll probably be just filling up the zoo basically, and doing a couple other things like catching more Pokemon. I might do a bunch of evolving. Nemo has like 4 different deep. I need that drink of water. Hold up. Holy crap! I chugged the heck out of that. What the? You piece of pizza. I hit the wrong freaking F key. Nemo has 4 different teams. Is crazy. I mean, it does make sense. They are the developer. The main. The captain of the team. The leader. The one spearheading the project. Oh my goodness gosh. I got Rainia again. That's nice. I like Rainia, but I've already fought her. They should have made Nico one of the fights. That'd be pretty cool. I know you said you wanted Nico to get some more like screen time missing now. They should have made him one of the fights. It'd be very interesting to see is like, hey, by the way, you thought I wasn't actually gonna do anything with Pokemon anymore, but like I did. Have you fought Kyle yet? I don't know if I have. I'm not sure if I have, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I know I fought Knob already. No, I don't think I fought Sasha. I fought a Rocker earlier. No, I fought that one. Oh my stars. Rainia, I love you, but like... Ah! Rainia jump scare. Fine, I'll fight Kyle. We haven't fought Kyle yet. We'll fight Kyle. Man, you really thought that was gonna do anything to me? Yo, what's up, Matthew? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Meta versus Magic stream. This will not end well for you, child. Belly drum all you want. You will still lose. You will still kneel to the mighty Joey Lean. The two-headed beast. Yeah, you know what? I'll stay in. Who cares? I'm him. I'm her. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to beat you up now. Ow. My ear itches. Pretty good so far. Are you still playing gold with the goats? With the boys? Playing gold with the boys? I'm glad that hurricane hit. Oh, you're playing so okay. If you guys are still up by the time I'm done streaming, I'll probably well, I won't play with you guys, but I'll probably join in the call. We'll just see if you guys are still up. You typically are, considering track record. No, I'll be fine. I mean, I already got a schedule of my own to deal with, so it's all good. I didn't do Jack Diddley Squat. Well, it's definitely not gonna do Jack Diddley Squat. Dazzling Gleam. I guess I can give a little bit of my... I know this is going to be the last stream of this this hack, but I guess I can give more of my closing thoughts about it. I still think this hack holds up really well. I still think it's a very entertaining hack, and I still think it provides a lot of good content that anyone could probably find themselves enjoying. And I really love the artwork of it. I really love the sprite work in general. I really love the story. The story isn't, of course, the most groundbreaking freaking thing in the world, but it's still a decent story that works. I do love seeing the whatchamacallit, the ancient paradox Pokemon being utilized in a story rather than just be, hey, they're there, kind of like ordeal. And I also really like the whole enunciation on the fossil Pokemon. Of course, I've stated how much times I'm a big fan of that, so really love that. I just really like this. I think it's a very entertaining hack. I think it's fun to play casually. It's fun to play with the challenge or something like that. And I don't think I would ever get tired of playing this, if I'm being entirely honest. It has some of the most rewarding systems for you if you decide to try to like fill out the Pokédex or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's still very good. There's a lot of content in it that I can say that really makes it worth your time on multiple playthroughs. Obviously, I'm gonna shout to the heavens about it, but favorite part about the hack in general is the zoo. I'm a big fan of the zoo. I honestly think that sells it for me personally. This little section right here is very cute. I love it a lot. I think this was added in the 2.0 update. All the megas are fun to use, and there's new megas. I think the new megas are very cool. I know I said this before in my review. I do like all the new megas that were added into the game, giving some of the Pokemon that, well, don't necessarily need megas in general. I do still think it really adds a lot more personality to some of them, and it displays a lot of the creativity of people making their own megas for these Pokemon, so I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I just think this game, this hack per se, I think it will stay in a lot of people's radars for a long time, just because of the simple fact of it's fun. I mean, it's a hack I don't think I would ever get tired of. Kind of like with Polished Crystal. I don't think I'll ever get tired of playing Polished Crystal as a hack per se. I mean, I don't think I'll get tired of playing Pokemon in general. I've kind of locked myself into it. No, but yeah, I think this hack will probably be like, I don't know. I don't think it would ever peter out. I think it would stay in a lot of people's eyes, and it'd probably still be talked about for a while. Especially when a Alolan Sea Glass comes out, people are going to still be talking about it because they're going to like that one and then remind themselves how much they love Lazarus and then come back and play it. Same thing with Emerald Sea Glass, I think. But yeah, really big fan of the hack. Did I just get... You can get Kyle twice in a row? What the heck? Yeah, really good hack. Like I said, this is probably not going to be the last stream because I really want to do more stuff with the zoo, like finish it off, like completely fill it. I might off stream Oh, I could just get a Chimera admin. That's actually kind of cool. Double Kyle. I'm still looking for Nemo though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, second stream. I'm probably it's just probably get a bunch of zoo stuff. I might off stream evolve, just do a couple evolutions for some of the Pokemon, and I'll show them off. And then we'll just fill up the zoo, and then probably call it a stream there. I don't know if it'll take too long. I'll probably still keep some content of me catching Pokemon. If anything, if we get it finished like really early, I may do something else after it, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just figure it out. Freaking finally! And she's got Rainiest theme. That's awesome. Okay, she is a single battle. I assume all four of Nemo's teams are based off of because of the Oricorios. What? No. Yeah, double Kyle's crazy. Quiver Dance is actually very terrifying. I won't lie about that. I hunger. Focus Sash, very nice. I won't lie. It's probably gonna hurt. What type is this thing? Okay. I think it's just the type of the bird, so I think it was electric. Very nice. Komodo. I can stay in for that, right? Nah, this is probably dead. Yeah, sucks. The hurdy-burdy type, evidently. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but we'll be fine. Urple Nurple resist most of his stuff, so I should be okay with sending him out. And I got Ice Beam, so... Freeze, sucker! It's not gonna kill him, unfortunately, but still good damage. That's annoying, though. I will agree with that. That is not something I would love to see. This is annoying, too. Thank you, Urple Nurple, for living. Urple Nurple the goat. Stands on, lives on. Also, I didn't mention it. I was still giving my whole spiel about it. A 1-year development cycle. Oh my gosh, voice crack and a half. A 1-year development cycle is actually kind of crazy. Just make it Incineroar with the ability that drops all your stat 6. What the flipper snaps? Mega Incineroar? What the freaking heck? That is a wild freaking idea. Actually, I probably shouldn't have said that. Oops. I think he's just gonna die here and now. Yeah, Dragon Darts is gonna kill him. Unless... Strong Jaw? No. Unlucky. I feel like if I didn't keep Joey Lean out in that moment in time, I think I could have done better. I don't have freaking Aqua Jet anymore. I don't think Aqua Jet would have killed it though. Man, if only my team wasn't like slow. I know that's my personal fault, so I can't really be too mad at it, but yeah. Why are you so fast? Stop that. I said they were good. Makes you wonder why I play for Sea Glass. That was an underwhelming Gyarados. Hey, I love Oops. He's good, but sometimes you just don't get as lucky as you would like to. Or Maldo. Yeah, I think Tentamon's the best bet here. What do I play for? Oh gosh. If you have some wild ideas for Alola Sea Glass, I'm still excited to see the game no matter what you say, so we'll just have to see when we get there. Interesting. Interesting stealth rock. Tentamon's always the best bet. He's very good defensively, so I'm always happy to send him out when I get the chance to. Alrin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. I know I'm gonna get hurt by freaking stealth rock stones, but I had to change, especially for a freaking Walrein. Although it's going to probably like ice beam me or something like that, but the truth is, doesn't have much of a post game. From what I understand, yeah, the post game isn't like the most expansive, but the game itself is decently good and provides a lot of content to really, because there's a lot of like side quests and stuff like that you can do that kind of make up for the post game. Like it makes up for a lack of like a very expensive post game. So how come it's always you, dude? I'm scared. That's a terrifying T-Rex. I didn't mean to use that again. I genuinely did not mean to use that again. I meant to hit Hammer Arm, but I accidentally mashed because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna get hurt. What type are you? Dragon Ice? You change it to an Ice type. Interesting. I like that, actually. That means Triple Kick's good, though. You're faster than me. I mean, you are a giant T-Rex. You didn't kill me, though. Interesting enough. Oh, no. One bulky son of a gun. I will give you that. I'm dead because of the defense drop. Alright. Tentamon, you got this. The stones are going to do a bit of damage. Crunch is not very effective. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Dark is neutral on steel. Call myself a fake fan. Alright, we should be good. Unless he crits here, we should be good. Okay, thank the stars. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we at least got the fight Nemo. Unfortunately, missing no VGC is just going to keep throwing me into like a pond filled with dirt, and I'm going to have to just deal with it, you know? That's how it is. That's just how it is. Did I screenshot Snod? Because if not, I might have to do that, because I want to put all three of you guys in the thumbnail. All three of the goats in the thumbnail. I don't think I did. I'm checking real quick. Give me a second, guys. Actually, I will check this after stream. Why would I waste your all's time? Alright, like I said, I think we'll do a couple more zoo things real quick. And then we'll, I think I burned my tongue eating dinner because I was like trying to scarf it down. No, I agree 100%, Anthony. Very, very great hack. Very fun. Oh. Hello, Raichu. Body all the time. I read your message for a second. VG's missing now, and it just vanished. I know it's probably because like you either misspelled something or meant to type in something else, but it was still funny to me. Like I started reading it and I was like trying to decipher it because I like you misspelled something or something like that, and you immediately deleted it. I was like, oh, okay. We'll go to Kamala City. Kalama. What? That's the freaking one girl who wanted to be president. Like, Nemo's other team include Mega Aurorius, Mega Caracosa, Mega Arceus. Oh, that's really cool. They focus on the fossils. That's awesome. I'm actually very happy about hearing that. At least she doesn't have a freaking Rumple with stupid Dark Void. Freaking Dark Void Rumple. Gosh, dude. Straight up wacky moment. Something special's gotta be about this Rumple. Rumple use Dark Void. I did want to put a Gengar in the museum, so we're gonna get this Ghastly to level up a bit. We could just honestly throw Lapras in there now, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I do want a Frostlass. Or maybe I should just put Snom in there, because he's just adorable. Not even gonna lie, don't even evolve it. Ooh, I want a Pangoro, too. I like Pangoro. I'd never really actually, like, utilize him. Or use him. I did get a flying Pokemon, right? I'm not an idiot? I am an idiot. Okay, that's cool. Just all I need to know. Where is that? There's a flying Pokemon using a Volibye. There you are. Yeah, if we're gonna keep Snom as Snom, I'll just put him in here for now. I think I did put a Frostmouth in the ice one, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't mind doing it again, per se, but still, I'm just saying, I think I did. I'm gonna go chuck the one person in here, the Lapras in here. We're gonna put him in the beach, of course. I don't know where else I would put him. Smile. I had Dark Void, Dream Eater, Recycle. What the heck, man? Why did you make, like, actual demon creature? Think of more battles, motivate, seek out competition. Rulers and ancient Alios use Skull's Pod Shell armor to defend themselves. That's actually really cool. What? Oh, because it doesn't... Okay, I think I know why. Because it sits on the coast of the beach, but not the actual water itself. What is this one? This is shallow, so that it wouldn't be good here. I need, like, an actual ocean. Why would you, like, actually make the most devious creature ever? Warm water. Lapras can go in here, right? That makes sense, right? Okay, cool. Nice, okay. Lovely. Lovely. How cute you are. Okay. The other Rumple you could have faced has no guard with moves Fisher, Sheer Cold, Horndrill, and Guillotine. Why? Why would you do... I do want a Crawdon in there, so I'm gonna throw Crawdon in there. Which one he would... Dude, Shellfish Gaming, actually, let's put him with freaking this dude. Actually, he's a river dweller, right? Yeah, Crawdon's not a beach guy, he's a river dweller. So would he would be in the shallow water one, right? Alright, poor ovaries. The species for low diversity, globally by pollution, water type. Aquatic lifestyle, we see splashing through. That sounds like beach behavior. I want like a river, kind of like a freshwater environment. In my early comment, I wholly typo Kyle's name. Need to get a stylist at this point. I'm mad that I didn't get to see it. What is this one? Wetlands. I think he would be good here, right? No, slimy. Let me check some of the more inside enclosures. That's marshlands. I think that only gets one, right? Oh, thank you, Mizzy. Thank you for subscribing. Can more than one go here? You're gonna have a full Rumple team, each with broken abilities the size of the one Regilectric. What the heck? What kind of actual... Okay, that's what I thought. I knew it probably gonna go in there. What kind of actual freaking torturous creatures were you creating in the freaking lab, dude? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna see if it can go in here. We'll try it. Okay. Rumple is just Rumple recoil. Bro, you're actually making Rumple a legit, like, demon. Demon Rumple, dude. Rumple. Who else do I want? Oh, I need to put Totodile with my other starters. Give me a second. I guess Zora, but like... Excuse me. Do I have another Alolan Muck? I thought I did. No, it's only level 3. I'm not a Alolan Muck, a Alolan Grimer. I'm gonna try to get a Alolan Muck. I think that'd be fun. Put him in the swampy areas. What did you need Pokédex for? Okay, yeah, I did catch a Braviary. Oh, I need to catch it, not just... Okay, there's a person I need to talk to that actually gives me stuff for completing the zoo, and I think it's the... Yeah, Mr. Russell. Yippee, the zookeeper outfit I already have. Smile, because I had to cheat for it because the other one wasn't working. Oh, I forgot he also does give me Pokeballs to make it easier to catch. Nice. Holy crap, this is so good. Okay. Alright. I guess just fly to like an area where I haven't caught all the Pokemon, but at the same time can like do a little bit of training. Have I caught everyone in this town? I need a Lycanroc and a Gorfire, but I can just evolve those, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna defeat this guy real quick. Because this is good XP. Get out of my life. Alright, see, it's just that easy. Gosh, my freaking... circadian rhythm's like trying to kick in so hard. It's like, hey, weren't you supposed to be asleep like an hour ago? It's like, yeah, I usually would, but like, dog, I don't work tomorrow, man. I can stay up at least a bit. Nah, I actually unironically have a decently busy day tomorrow, despite the fact that it's supposed to be my free day. I'm debating on getting a haircut because the back of my, like, the back part of my hair is starting to try to make it look like I have a rat tail mullet, and I hate mullets with a burning passion. And I wouldn't want, that wouldn't be caught dead with anything that resembles one on my head. So I might get a haircut, or I might just go for a walk, or if I can do both, I probably will. Kyle's gonna be coming over tomorrow, so we can record more Mystery Dungeon. And then I also have Dragon Quest night. Friday, so I'm gonna be decently busy. So, but I mean, it's my free day, and I honestly made it that way because, you know, hey, if it's my free day, I do what I want. So I'm not too mad about it. It's just funny because it's like, oh yeah, the day I'm supposed to like do whatever the heck I want and enjoy myself, I actually accidentally made myself decently busy. But it's fine. Embrace your inner southern meta. Grow out. No, I'm not doing that. Ugh, mullets are so disgusting. Feel free to share this chat. Found in my notes. Original flavors by yours truly. Yeah, I'm just now reading the message you sent me. Missing no. Gosh. Bro, what am I looking at? The banjos are calling. I actually really like banjos and bluegrass music, but I would not, again, like I said, I would not be caught dead. Come back, why wasn't the mullet? I don't know, it looks disgusting. It's not a good hairstyle. I think the bowl cut looks more interesting than the mullet. That's how much I hate the mullet. I do not like mullets. I need to make sure if when I do get my haircut to tell them to cut the back shorter, because my back grows a lot faster than the top of my head, so it's just slightly annoying to deal with, especially because how thick my hair is. My thick, luxurious red hair. I love how every time, like, older ladies come up to me and they'll be like, it's always older ladies, they'll be like, oh man, I love your hair, it looks so beautiful. And I'm like, do you hear that often? I'm like, only from people around your age, because people my age don't give a crap that I have auburn reddish hair. They don't care. I find it funny, but it's still just like, yeah, I mean, you're the only group of people that really compliment my hair. Then again, I had another friend who liked my hair a lot, but they really liked my hair a lot, mostly because how thick it was. Like, my hair is like stupidly thick. Like, it is almost impossibly difficult to like brush it at times, and it's annoying. Sometimes I just, like, literally, I just wake up and hope to the, like, high heavens that my hair isn't a good hairstyle when I wake up, because I usually don't, like, style it or anything. I kind of just let it exist. Okay, by the way, I think this is where, yeah, this is where Kyogre is. I'm honestly probably just gonna throw a freaking, Meta's an idiot. Anyways, I'm probably just gonna throw a Master Ball at it. Stop me! Why do I stop? I told. I hate you. Okay, I'm just not gonna run. I'm just gonna walk. No, I need to catch Golduck, so we're gonna do that now. I really, you know what I really want? I really want a pompadour. I know it's stupid. It is 100% stupid. But I do want a pompadour. Like 100%. With the Master Ball. I mean, I got an extra Master Ball, so there's no reason not to use it. And if it seems right, then I probably could just use it. I could get another Master Ball from doing that challenge and being successful. Ah, you biscuit eater. What? Why? There we go. Nice. Plus, if I catch the guy... I think he's Tony Selvetta, I believe that's how you say it. Thank you for the subscription. Ghastly wants to learn. Oh, Ghastly actually learns poison moves in this game? That's crazy work, actually. Yeah, oh no, what I was saying. I really want a pompadour. I think having a pompadour would be hilariously great. Like, I always like having my hair kind of up, trying to like do some like sort of like pompous look. I don't know, I like pompadours. They're very silly but very cool hairstyles. So I kind of at least want a pompadour once in my life. I know it probably doesn't, it may or may not work with my actual hairstyle, but I still want to try to get one. No. Very nice. Golduck. Obtained. Okay, can we actually use our brain this time? Thank you. Why did they give it that cry, dude? It sounds like a horror scream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to catch this thing. I would rather find its pre-evos and level them up. I mean, I should have done the same thing with Golduck, but I kind of just wanted to catch it then and there. And come to over, I get just right. I just have a whole blonde Sephiroth look going. My part is on the far right of my head, so I kind of do a side swoop over my forehead with it. But then, like I said, because I also do the whole, like, I brush it up to do, like, kind of like a flipping, very flamboyant kind of look, I guess you would say. I don't know exactly how to describe it, other than it's just, like, it's flipped up to be very, like, pompous. I don't know exactly what you call it, but still, I just flip it up and all the time and like it looking like that, so. Because I want a pompadour. Huh. What if I didn't do that? Yeah, I was like, what if I didn't just like ruin my opportunity to get there? Angry face. Kyogre's little like thing is always looks like an angry face, and it makes me laugh every time. Holy crap! I'm fighting Missing No again, except it's not shiny. Okay, let's just chuck a Master Ball in and call it a day. I don't feel like dealing with your shenanigans, mister. I'm not doing that. Go full greaser. I was thinking about going like Joe Skate Part 4 Pompadour. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like I said, I at least won it once, and then I would probably never go for it again. But it would be fun to have at least once in my life, for like maybe like a whole month or something. Although I know it'd be decently high maintenance, but I would be perfectly fine with that because I'm the one that wants it. You gotta beat up the Sauce Pony point. You can't just say that because I live in that area that movie was filmed in. I live near that area that movie was filmed in because I live in the state it was filmed in. '51st in education, we're so back. Somehow got an extra state in above us. Movie's a great adaptation. It's a good movie, yeah, I like it. The book was decent, but yeah, the movie was a great adaptation of it. It was one of those movie adaptations that wasn't just tedium or garbage, that actually listened to it. Sea Basin? No. Okay. How y'all losing to Alabama? Dude, I wish I freaking knew anything about this accursed place I live in. Accursed state I live in. It is a mystery in of itself how bad we are doing. It is almost laughably baffling. Do I have everyone here? Did I already get the thing? Okay, no, I already did get it here. Okay. So I don't really need to be here anymore. I like the music here. Did I get everyone in Pythios Town? I think I got everyone in Just Mail Town, but I don't think I got everyone here, so I'm gonna go back here. Let's make sure. There's a capture first. There's a couple of capture first here, actually. I think the key that brings you all down are Texans. Y'all aren't Texans. That's a huge downside. I think just living in this state is a huge downside. I'm just kidding. I don't hate Oklahoma, but like, it is massively boring. There is legitimately nothing to do here. There's not a theme park that's a decent distance from us. I mean, yes, we have one. But other than that, we only have one, and it's like a medium-sized theme park. There's not really anything super interesting about the food here. I mean, it's just basic food. There's a couple of places to visit that could be considered like wonders or something like that, because there's a couple of like cool areas. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like this place is boring. Like, I hate to say it because it makes it sound like I'm being like ungrateful for living where I'm living. The best part about, you know what the best part about living here? Cheap rent. Cheap, a lot of things are more affordable. So yeah, that is like one of the best parts about living here, is like things are actually genuinely, living here is more affordable than any other place I could think of. Okay. I don't know. It's. I mean, hanging out with your friends always makes everything fun, but there's usually not much to like, I guess, do. There you go. Wish I was cheap down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, I was able to live by myself before. And I mean, of course, it was still a tight fit financially, but I still could like live. And I'm gonna have to be doing it again soon. But I did the finances and I will be fine. But it's still a little bit like walking a fine line of will I like be destitute because of this or will I not? I just have to be wise with my money, of course. And that's why exactly I'm not really buying Pokemon cards anymore, because I'm not wasting my money on it. The cool stuff is up with the rich people. That's usually how it goes, Octavian. That's usually how it goes. Luckily, I should be fine though. I should be fine, like, living-wise. I know what to do. Like I said, I've lived by myself before. It's nothing too stressful. It's just I'll have less money to spend on myself, like, for whatever. But, of course, like I said, I'll also not be buying any Pokemon cards because how idiotic prices are. Did I get everyone except that? Okay, Honedge. Honedge is going to be the most annoying. Where was it? Timbuktu? Honedge is gonna be the most annoying considering that I can't whatchamacallit ramen only struggle weeks before. I don't think I'll have to go ramen only moments. But like I said, I won't have too much money to really spend on like goofy, you don't actually need this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like Pokemon cards. I mean, it also doesn't help that Pokemon cards are stupid expensive, but yeah, I won't be able to spend money on Pokemon cards. I could probably buy a single every now and then, but I also would have to, like, I couldn't buy too many, like, junky foods that I don't really necessarily need, because, and I also have to make sure I can't waste leftovers all the time, because I have a decently bad habit about doing that. Because I'll be like, oh, I'll eat leftovers, and I just won't eat leftovers, because I'm being stupid to be like, I don't want to eat that. I want to go eat out. I want to go eat canes or something like that. And then I'll go out and eat canes and be like, man, that was delicious. And look at the leftovers like, man, I should probably eat that. And I just go about my day. And that happens every freaking now and then. Physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle deck. What more? That's an Egyptian theme archetype the other night. I need them too. TCGs, man, they'll suck the money right out of you. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't that hard. Well, it's still decently hard to collect, but isn't that bad to collect because it's not getting scalped like many other TCGs are. I can assume it's still a good wallet buster, but it's not like as bad as like Pokemon or One Piece. Himzilla figure that had the shiny blue, so I got that. Why? That's actually hilarious, Zara, David. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's almost time, unfortunately. Okay, I think I got everything here, though. Why not? You're right. Why not is true. I have the outfit. Son of a biscuit. Okay, whatever. Tis fine. Tis fine. I'm gonna fight one more big thing and hopefully maybe I get some extra levels. Although I'm not gonna find super big things here. Don't static me. Nice, okay. I don't know why I'm learning this. It kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day, but whatever. So what's that custom dungeon dice monster stuff? Because I'm an idiot who never grew up. I've been there. I've done that. Missing no. I don't think I haven't done like a super massive purchase like that on one item since I bought my PC. But I've had like spent a copious amount of money at like different like events and stuff that I go to. Like I went to that that one game and card show and spent like I want to say over $500 there because of all the Dragon Quest games I bought. At the con I went to, I think I spent over $600 on just different stuff and posters and keychains and everything like that because I really wanted it. And also I bought my brother a very expensive Darkstalkers figure or statue. But I bought it because I was like, I'm never gonna find this again. So I bought it just because like I had a feeling it would never like exist in anywhere. Plus, it was a really good statue, so I'm happy I bought it. Dungeon Dice Monsters, the GBU game was so much fun. Fear of missing out, yeah, real. Usually I don't fall for it, but when I'm at a convention, it just something about it just makes the air just feel a little bit more. Just makes me feel a bit more loose with my money. Mega Punch, I guess I can give you that. You are gonna get thrown into the zoo, by the way, when you evolve, so defending yourself in the zoo is what matters. Okay, I'm gonna fight one more. We're at 57, we're near the end, unfortunately. Like I said, there will be one more stream of this. And like I also said, Zoo Battle Royale. Like I also said, there will be a lot of just basically throwing in the zoo and all that jazz, because I will be doing a lot of evolution off screens. Especially because I could speed it up easily and get that all worked out. But hey, at least we're getting Haunter at the end of this episode. That's very nice. What a scary guy. I guess advice is dead card games. I always try to pick up Zatchbell TCG I just found. You tell me about Zach. I remember hearing about Zatchbell TCG. You told me about it. That's crazy though. Japan exclusive. There's a mad. What the? Excuse me? There's a Donkey Kong TCG where they actually acknowledge the Donkey Kong 64 bosses. And I need 50. I need 50 Mad Jax cards. That's crazy that they actually acknowledge the freaking DK64 bosses. I never would assumed. Hold on, I gotta see this card. Unless you wanted to send to me, I'll probably have to look. I want to look up this card and see this. Anywho, yeah, we beat the game. But we did beat the hack. Again, I did say my thoughts about it earlier when we were trying to hope that, dear God, Nemo showed up, but Nemo did show up, and that was fun. Very fun battle. Open up your gun funny message feature addiction. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna open up a Patreon. If you donate to me, I will open packs in front of you, and that's it. That's all you get. That's all the like superb things you get. Oh, we are at 156 Pokédex. Holy crap. We're making darn good progress, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we did finish. I threw my controller and I did that. We did finish the main game, and we did a couple of the post-game stuffs. Again, I do at least want to finish this hack by filling up the zoo. So I'm going to do a lot of evolving and catching Pokemon off screen. We'll debate on what Pokemon we do want to throw in the zoo. I kind of want you guys to also decide who you want in there as well. I know it is my zoo, but I also want you guys to have some participation in it. It's not fair. And then after that, we will start our next challenge run. Debating on what it should be. I'm debating what game it should be. I should have it decided before then, or at least by next week. So we will see when that gets there and when it happens. But as of now, one more streamer Lazarus. And again, also vote is up right now. Vote is up right now for the next Tuesday game. I'm going to be playing Panel de Pawn next Tuesday because I wanted to play a puzzle game, and Panel de Pawn is fun. If you don't know what Panel de Pawn is, if you played Tetris Attack, that is Panel de Pawn. If you play Pokemon Puzzle League, that's Panel de Pawn. If you play Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, that is Panel de Pawn. I'm probably just going to be playing regular Panel de Pawn. I might be playing all of the variants of Panel de Pawn, despite the fact that they're pretty much all the same game. But I think it would still be fun. But yeah, we'll do that Tuesday, and then after that, we'll do next series, whatever wins the vote by then. Anywho, thank you guys for joining. It was lovely talking to you. I had a lot of fun, despite the stream being mostly me hoping to dear goodness Nemo shows up, or Missing Note. Well, we didn't have to wait for Missing Note to show up because Missing Note freaking showed up first freaking second. First freaking encounter. But yeah, mostly doing a lot of catching. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Let me answer your questions. I had a great time. Hope you caught me. Lots of progress and mystery tomorrow. See you Tuesday. Alright, cast my vote by there. Alright, yeah, I will see you Tuesday. You guys all have a wonderful night. And again, it's always nice seeing you. Ta-ta.